we looking at?
Stupid battle droids, get out of the way! Hello there. This is General Grievous, and you are watching Southern Comic Geek.
Roger, roger.
What's going on, YouTube? Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at while you're watching this, whether you're watching it live on the rewind, it does not matter. The fact that you're watching it is important, and we appreciate you. Hopefully everybody is doing good whatever time or whatever day that you are watching this. Maybe just chillaxing, getting out of the honeydews, catching up on some back reading of comics, or just hanging out with us on YouTube. In any case, we do appreciate that. And before we get into all the shenanigans, dad jokes, great buys on comic books and all that kind of good stuff, go ahead and smash that like button, the subscribe button, and the bell notification so you don't miss any content on this channel, as well as we are going to have an eclectic mix per usual of sellers here today. And most of them put out content themselves, so go check them out on their appropriate channels. Their Instagrams are in the description below. So having said all that, we are going to try to have some fun and show some books today that you're going to be interested in. And while people are starting to filter in here, we'll go ahead and do some housekeeping items. How about that? First off, want to shout out the ever-growing list of YouTube and Patreon channel members, people that are supporting the channel through that membership. If you're interested in supporting the channel through one or both of those, then the links are in the description below. One of the benefits of membership, of course, is the monthly giveaways. This month's giveaway, which this is the last live show before the end of the month. So if you want to get in, you better get in where you fit in. The first giveaway is Ultimate Fallout number 4, second print. It's a 9/4 with the Miles Morales label up at the top. And then the other giveaway is a 9/4 Ultimate Fallout 4, second print too, but this is the Pacelli cover. And that also has the Miles Morales label as well. And so what we're going to do, there are 2 giveaways. And the people that are YouTube or Patreon members will be on one wheel. And people that do the Super Chat will be on the other wheel. So theoretically, you could be on both wheels. And for every $1 Super Chat, you get 1 entry to win. And so we're going to spin the wheel for the members first. And they will get to pick which one they want, and the other one will be for the folks that do the Super Chat. So if you're interested in getting in on that, you can either be a channel member or do a Super Chat, and you got to do it before the end of the month, which happens to be today. Appreciate those of you who are already here early. We got 12 folks in here after 4 minutes of rambling. We got Steven Spot, Starscream 69, one of the channel members. Appreciate you. And Thunder God Comics. Hey, what's up, everybody, he says. So we also have some copies of the first channel exclusive here. This is the Power Ninja Tunes Hulk 181 homage. It says there are 50, but there was only 40 that were released to the masses. There's less than that available, obviously. This is going to be, if you want to purchase it today, only $15. And so hit me up on Instagram, and I can hook you up with. And if there's a number that you're looking for between 1 and 40, if it's still available, I can pull that one out. There are some 9/8s on the census now because the ones that I sent off to CBCS did get graded, and they came back 9/8s. So that was pretty cool. I actually expected them to be more like 9/9s because they were just so crispy. But and so that is on the way back. Now, having said all of that, and with 16 people in the chat, let's go and do some introductions, and then we'll get started with the auction. First off, we've got Tacoma Comics. What's going on?
Hey, you got to know somebody to get a 9/9. They don't just give those out. Yeah, man, I'm happy to be here. This thing is growing. This thing is awesome. This is a great place to come back home to. And you know, I got books to move. I got lots of books to move, probably more lots than we will have time for. Please, in the chat, just say, I'm looking for Star Wars. I'm looking for Avengers. I'm looking for Mixed Marvel. I'm looking for TV Spec. I'm looking for Red Sonja. I'm looking at everything I have on the floor right here. So just say what you want, and I'll see if I can grab it. And I'll be happy to share it with you for a reasonable price. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Thunder God? In the chat. Steven
Awesome.
Spock with the money in the chat. Big
Yeah.
O.
So Steven Spock dropping the super chat, getting in on the book. I don't know if he wins the book, if he's going to give it to Spock or Worf, but in either case, we appreciate that, Steven Spock, and for that, we make it rain in the right direction. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. And Big O is, we're supposed to be getting together about you getting on the auction at some point. And Dave S says, enjoyed the Whatnot auction last night. Yeah, appreciate you for stopping by, Dave S. And all that stuff is all packaged up and will be on its way to you all. Speaking of Whatnot, if anybody's not following me over on Whatnot, it's Southern Comic Geek, all one word because they don't allow spaces. And check it out over there. Give me a follow over there. Now, for somebody that is no stranger to the auction scene, but not as familiar on the selling side of things, we've got Mr. Tpayne himself. What's up?
Hey, how's it going, everybody? Going to try to sell a little bit. It was like Tacoma said, let us know what you're looking for. Between all of us, I believe we might can find it. I mean,
We should be able to
everybody
scrounge
here-
up something, right?
Oh, yeah. Just, I've only got about 3,000 books just sitting right in the other room that I can get in between rounds. So just let us know what you're looking for. And Southern, I appreciate you letting me come on today.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got Warlock in the chat. Appreciate Warlock, another one of the channel members, for stopping by and saying hi. Starscream says it's good to see you, Tpayne. And then we will go to Scarecrow. What's up?
Yeah, another Saturday auction. Yeah, it's good to be back. I got a few books put up today. See what happens.
We'll sling them around and see what's up and see if we can't make somebody depart with some of those green certificates of appreciation, also known as American currency. How about that?
Yeah, hopefully something people like.
There you go. Well, let's move over to WolfBlitz.
Yo, it's good to be back. Yeah, we had a little bit of a break there. It was good, but it's fun to be back. Gonna throw up a few books and see how it goes. Have a good time. Thanks.
All right, Wolf being short and sweet, getting the books ready for you, and then we've got the Lady Fantastic. What's up?
I'm doing well. I'm glad to be with you guys today and just want to giggle and see books and make merry.
Well, Lady, you, of course, are normally a fixture on the Saturday morning auction here. And we, not last week, but the week before last, because last week I was at a con, but so week before last, we were, cutting up per usual. And somebody said, oh, yeah, I'm having a good time. But, they were missing the fact that Lady was not there.
You know what? 2 X chromosomes in a row equals magic.
Wow. There's your science lesson for today, folks.
Magic. And also, females are more likely to get autoimmune disease because all of your immune genes are on the X chromosome. Anyways, next.
Well, we got dad jokes and we got scientific trivia here, folks. But so we're going to get ready to sling some books. Per usual, we don't go over a lot of rules that are pretty standard across the YouTube comic book auction community. I will say, however, check those rules out in the video description below if you find out what they are. There is a new one that I added. And so as we know, that mailing can be very persnickety. You can wrap things up like a tank, and the Postal Service is still going to try to make their best of getting the books damaged. And then filing a claim, insurance claim with the USPS is even worse. So when you mail a box, whether it's a Gemini mailer or whether it's a bigger mailer, when you mail a box, it gives you $50 worth of insurance. And a lot of times, many of us hold books for unspecified amounts of time, so people can make the amount on shipping, which is great. The problem lies in the fact that over the course of time, keeping up with one, how much somebody paid for said books, and then normally there's not an exchange of funds for additional insurance. So I can't speak for anybody else on this panel, but I will say for myself, I do not mind at all holding books, but going forward, if you want to insure your books for an additional amount of thing than what is covered with the box, I will be mentioning that to you. If you decide to go with it and roll the dice, that's fine. But just realize that it's you rolling the dice, not me. So just letting y'all know where I'm at on that, at least on that. So having given that downer, let's get into showing some books. So hopefully Tacoma, who was here bright and early this morning, by the way.
Whoa.
I mean,
Whoa.
he beat me to the auction. I mean, what?
Whoa. This guy. Were you on Who Dats last night too, Tacoma?
Mm-hmm.
Wild man.
What a wild man.
All
right, so hopefully he is ready to go.
I'll always tell the truth.
Nothing but the truth?
All right. Look, this is every book here goes for more than I'm going to start it at, and we're going to build this lot. We're going to have fun. So hopefully you've got money. Hopefully you like books. Truth number 3. This is that acclaimed series about Isaiah Bradley, the first super soldier who was thrown in jail because we live in a decidedly racist country, and the comics reflect that. This is when he first took the serum in this issue. This is Young Avengers, the first appearance of the third Vision, who is Iron Lad, who will become Kang in the past, in the future. Seriously.
Makes total sense.
And this is Moon Knight, Silent Knight, which apparently is a big book. And here's the $35 book, Infamous Iron Man #1. We'll add that if we can get this up, but we'll start this at $1. That's crazy.
These were in your $10 pools, weren't they?
These were all my $10 pulls. So we're just going to flip it around, and we're going to start this at $1. Why not?
You know what? I'll dive right in. I'll dive right in.
That Moon Knight, that's a Clayton Crane cover right there.
Wow. And it's a harder one to find, guys.
Yeah.
Well, then we're going to make it $2 start.
Well, I tell you, Warlock comes in at 10. He's
wow.
I'm going to make you work for it, Warlock.
10 is a good number. 10 is a very good number. Thank you, Starscream 69.
So what does it have to get to throw that other book in there?
Infamous Iron Man will come in at 25. I figure that's fair since that's a $35 book on its own. But we'll throw it in at 25 because
25 will get you all 4 of those books there. Warlock's in at 20.
Good gosh, Mjolnir.
He's not playing with you.
I know.
He's like, my name's Warlock.
Look, you don't even stop. He just shut me up. He's just like, here, I'll give you more money. 25.
Well, I mean, you got to drop that, right?
Sorry, Who Dat. You got to do one more doll hair.
All right, at 35, we'll throw in the first appearance of Rescue.
Oh, jeezy, crazy.
Now we're getting crazy.
I know, this guy's bothering me. Got a hair on my ass.
So Warlock is in at 25. Who Dat come in a little bit too late. We still got about 45 seconds left on the clock with active bidders, of course. Can push it past that. But
wait, since he just added one in, I can come back in, right?
Yeah.
All right. So lady says, I'm in.
35. Now at 45, we get the Avengers cover with Kang, Immortus, the Scarlet Centurion, Rama Tut, and is that it? And Iron Lad. We get 5 Kangs. When
more like Rama Slut,
which is going to go on fire.
Yeah, Fyra, as God Tank says, Fyra, F-I-R-A.
Fyra.
I don't know nothing
Marcella, good morning. We got Lady Fantastic in the lead, slinging them dollars. Warlock says, hey, you're not going to shy me off that easy. So the clock has expired, but we do have active bidders. We got Warlock and Lady. I think Houdat says, yeah, right. Houdat says he didn't sell enough books last night.
Man. All right.
Mad Respect.
This is the $55 book. First appearance of the Midnight Suns. It does come with the poster.
So that goes in at $55 if they want it?
$55, yeah. So this is what I'm doing is I'm throwing in $20 books at $10 increments because I can't do math.
Can't be that. You can't beat that.
So Lady has folded. Warlock is the only person currently in, and the timer has expired.
You do that, folks? Oh, I see. You didn't make it last night. All right. So Warlock, my friend, I'm just going to show you the books that I had in this pile real quick. And if you want to add any of them, you'll just type it in the chat, and you can always hit me on Instagram. Right now, you got that for $45 plus. You get that for $45 plus $9 shipping. I would add that for $10 if you want the Midnight Suns. Sketch variant for Fallen Sun for $5. We would throw this beautiful Jen Bartel in for $5.
Which Jen Bartel? Which one?
The She-Hulk. You have this, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, I do. But you said her name, and I wasn't looking.
We will throw in the King in Black, Death of Null. That would be a $10 book. That's a variant that's hot for some reason. Momoko on Heroes Reborn, issue 3, I think, the Stormbreakers. And we'd throw this in Pizza Dog, Kate, and America. That's a $10 book. Let me know if you want any of those books. Mad Respect, I'll put a $100 book up in my next slot. I don't, since that end line came in, this goes to Warlock. I was just showing him the extras. But next round, Mad Respect, I'll have something that can reach those lofty goals if you're looking for it. Thank you very much, Warlock. Just look down here and hit me. There you go. Hit me up on IG. Appreciate it.
All right. So let's move over to Tpayne. What's up?
Not much. I got a little lot. I'm gonna do Avengers, X-Men, Axis. Been pulling my doubles lately. But it's a 3-book lot. I'm gonna start it out at $5. But I've got Axis number 2, the variant. Axis number 3. And Axis number 7.
That looks like a cool variant, dude.
Yeah.
That's ugly old onslaught in the back, isn't it?
Yep.
Just metaphorically raise your hand if you read that as Sixtus every time you see him in the back of shoe bins.
As
Yep.
sickness? Yes.
I sure do.
Or AXU.
Yep. I figured this would be my little icebreaker, and we can. Y'all let us know what you're looking for. I mean, I can throw more in on this if it gets higher. I've got a ton of variant covers, store exclusives, autograph books.
Y'all want something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue.
Yep.
What do you want?
Yeah, that's the hardest thing about selling, I figured out, is trying to guess what people are looking for.
Well, yeah, you can't.
Unless it's just red hot, you know.
Yeah, and it really is dependent on the individuals that come that day, and it's just like tastes differ.
Exactly.
Which is why comics are awesome. I don't want that 181 second appearance of Hulk anymore, though. I want that 180. I'm just putting that out there in the ether. But if you want us to get rid of those second appearances, like I'll take them, but not for that much, though.
I hear ya. Same with X-Men 266.
All right, so the $5 starting line has been dropped, and we got about a minute left on the clock for these 3-axis books. So that one with Havoc on there, who's the one that
Which one?
the one with Havoc on the who done that cover?
Don't know, to be honest. And I don't see a signature on it.
Kind of looked like a Kubert, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I'm figuring the signature's probably covered by the barcode here.
Axis. What number is that? 3?
It's number 3.
And then what's the variant number on the so on the barcode it should say
Yeah.
it's number 3. What's the number after that?
It's number
Does it say 3?
3-1. Yeah. Third cover, first print.
Okay, so it's the C cover.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see what this 3 variant. Which one you got? Oh, okay, I see which ones you got. That's a 1-50 Bradshaw.
Okay.
1-50 Bradshaw, and it's part of a connecting cover. Those ones that you have right now are all part of a connecting cover.
Except for the 2, I'd say.
Let's see what your 2 looks like.
Yeah, it's the B cover. It's
Oh,
the
is it?
2.
Okay.
Yeah. And
The
then
other 2 are.
the Magneto's the 3.
You're looking for Strange Academy 4? Thunder God?
Which cover, Thunder God? Because I know I've got that.
I think I only got 2 covers of that, and I don't think I got any extras, but I'll check for you.
Is there something in Strange Academy 4 that's special? Or is it just you
It's somebody slacking before he put it on his pull list. That's what I think.
Oh, shoot. And 8.
And 8. All right, somebody's just random, yo.
I know. This guy is just trying to fill his little holes.
4, 8. I've got both of those.
Oh! This Joker, Thunder God. Him and his gaps.
All right, the timer has expired. No love for the Axis, but I'm sure that Tpayne will accommodate if you're watching this on the rewind or rethinking your life decisions and like Anakin thinking, what have I done? And letting it go.
I mean, when's the last time you seen a 1-50 put up at $5?
I know, right? Way below ratio.
Yeah.
That's, yeah. It's 1/10 of the ratio. Getting 90% off, dude.
I try. You know. What's funny, I'll put something like that up today, nobody will look at it, and you put it up tomorrow, and it's just bing, bing.
It's
yeah.
crazy.
Bing, bing.
It's fickle.
For sure. All right, well, T-Payne's cracked the ice, Scarecrow. Now you got to break it.
AF-15.
I'll see what I can do. Got a 4-book Batman lot. One that started off at $10. Got Batman 10 Cent Adventures. Got Batman Rebirth #1.
Ooh.
Got Batman Shadow of the Bat #1. And Legends of the Dark Knight #1.
Nakayama. You like that DNA, huh? I do too. Nakayama's a talented fellow.
Well, I can grab some Nakayama covers, Thunder, if you've got the cash.
So the first appearance of Victor Zsasz there, certainly worth the price of admission, as well as that Batman #1 from the current series. I don't know anything about the Legends of the Dark Knight.
It's a good read. I like that early storylines. They did like 4-book, 3-book storylines.
I'm like DC stupid.
I know a little about Batman and the Batman universe, but that's about as far as I get.
I know Batman, Michael Keaton.
Tim says the Legends is the best Batman series ever.
Those are strong words.
Strong
Well,
words
somebody
there.
should be paying a lot
It's
of
pretty
money.
good.
Trade dress is
Bull, my
fine for you.
friend.
Yeah, so Thunder says he's not particular, that he's okay if he don't get a virgin. So
Of the DNA.
so Thunder wants you to share your DNA with him, Tpayne.
I figured you would. I'll show you a bunch Thursday.
That's
Thursday night.
intimate, really.
That's
Very intimate. Sorry, we're not mature here. Well, at least I'm gonna speak for myself. I'm not mature.
Oh, just wait till I wake up. I'll be right in the boat with you.
All right, so we got about 40 seconds left on this auction here for first appearance of Victor Zsasz. I don't know, is that the first Gotham Girl, or did they appear before that?
It's first Gotham Girl and Gotham Boy.
Great David Finch art. And there is the timer. So let's drop the inline here. And if y'all want to hit up Scarecrow over on IG, his information as well as all the sellers' information is in the description below, so that you can do just that if you want to pick up those books on the side. So let me go to WolfBlitz.
All right. Yeah, I got a little bot now. I got the old Tales of Titans 1 through 4. I do $12. They're like VF shape. Maybe a little bit better. The $2 round here, I got a little Batman. I got Batman 55, 57, 58, 59. Then Peter Parker, Spider-Man number 44. Crisis 10 and 11. And then I have Mike Jellin. Michael Lenzer cover. Everything's $2.
Yeah, $2 round. Start now.
Any audience member wants no, never mind. Tpayne got him before me. I was going to let the chat have a chance before I grab those two.
I already grabbed.
Yeah, Tpayne got G and H.
What a crisis.
Grievous harm.
We were
Like
gonna have
that Spectre.
Well done, lady.
Got like a VG copy of Nova 9 and Crisis 12.
another crisis.
I have
T-Payne's taking the D.
Yeah, I just go ahead and do that and get it over with.
Feeling frisky today, I guess.
I told you I needed to wake up.
Yeah, well, that'll do.
wake you up.
Ugh.
Tacoma's taking the new H.
Okay. I got a dark hole number 1.
And then T-Payne's getting G. Does that Darkhold have the poster in it?
It's out of the bag.
Sometimes they take them out of the bag, but they'll still end up having the poster in the bag.
Is it a Mark Jewelers? Can you check, please?
No, I didn't have it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Hey,
kidding.
how's page 13 in the Staples look?
They look great, man.
You're all cracking me up, and I don't even know why.
Got 30 folks hanging out with us either on YouTube and or Twitch. So appreciate that.
Smart.
I don't even know what Twitch is, dude.
Crisis 9.
Well, if you see my follower count on Twitch, you can tell I don't know much of either. So.
Is it like you and your kid?
Luke Cage number 1.
Yeah, right. Chip 3 Pops, what's up? So some new books on G and H. Let's see here. But no, Twitch is more of a gaming platform, but they do have like videos and stuff like that. So
Okay.
there are some people that will stream to both.
That's what I've heard people talk about in the context of gaming. I've heard about Twitch.
It's designed for gaming. It's really smooth for people who, like my son, who do OBS and then stream their games.
Okay, cool.
I pretend he doesn't have a Twitch account because he didn't ask permission yet, but I'm 99% sure he does.
Okay.
Oh, my son's got one.
Tacoma says.
I know what you mean there.
Tacoma's taking the new G,
Okay.
but he's really the old G.
Better than the old G.
Meet the new boss, same as the old boss.
Got his thumb on the G spot.
Oh, never.
Oh.
Unless by accident.
Oh, unless by accident. You wouldn't know.
All right, so that is the inline there. So the timer. So we're going to drop the inline there, and we will move over to the Lady Fantastic.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me get this thing. Okay, I have a Spider-Man lot that I'm going to start off with. It's a 10-book lot. I'm going to start it at $5.
Mm-hmm.
Spider-Man. Well, this is Spider-Woman, actually. She could have a Spider-Man in there, but you'll have to find out. She's got a spider baby. Number 1 and number 7. There's this. And then we've got the Amazing Scarlet Spider number 1. And then we have the Spectacular Scarlet Spider number 1. We've got Alpha Big Time 1 through 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then the last one is that AF-15.
Yeah, I know somebody was looking for AF-15 earlier.
AF-15. Look, it's totally original. Don't mind that $3.99.
Are you trying to be an eBay seller now?
Yeah, I'm trying to be an eBay seller. So, anyways, $5 for that. And then if this gets to 20, I'll throw in this. I'll throw in Stan Lee meets Spider-Man.
A little AF-15 homage there.
Yeah, so you would have if you bid 20. Whoa! Anyways, but as it stands, Marcella has this at 6. So this is issue 1 of Spider-Woman.
So Spider-Woman's baby's daddy, is that the porcupine?
Sure.
No, I'm serious.
I don't know, dude.
You never
I've
read
had
it?
this whole volume. I've only had issue 1 and then issue 7.
If I remember correctly, he used to be the porcupine, so I guess he just poked her.
You got 5 of those AF-15s. You want the real one? I'm sorry, boo. I'm sorry, boo. She's like, shut your mouth. My baby's my spider porcupine. My porky spider.
Yeah, that quill must have stuck, Southern.
Yeah.
This now comes in. Stan Lee meets the Amazing Spider-Man. So that's very cool.
All right, so this guy named Cat60 Designs, one of the channel members, and one of the last sellers that is behind the scenes that will be going after Lady Fantastic.
Where's Fantastic Foreskin?
I think he...
He's not been hanging around lately. He's excised himself from the situation, I reckon.
Oh, I was going to say he got cut from the draft, but you know.
That's right.
He didn't make the cut.
He didn't make the cut.
me.
I bet Cat starts his auction off at $20.
Oh, look at this. Big time.
Yeah, I know, right?
Thor God of Thunder.
All right, so the timer has expired. Let's see. We've got some active bidders here. We got
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you are. Just hanging around. Like you do.
well, you got a point there. Fantastic foreskin.
Chew on this, bitch. God, you must be talking to her.
What a
You must
naughty
be
little
talking
boy.
to her.
What a naughty little boy.
No,
All right, so
saucy.
So Starscream, what we're gonna do? We're gonna up Cat 60 or Marcella. We get a bid or a fold out of you two. Show Cat 60 what's up, or the Amazing Scarlet Spider.
Yeah. Virtual mortality. That's part 4 of 4. This is number 1. Spectacular.
All right, so Starscream and Marcella fold. So this is going to go to Cat 60 and any of his other aliases.
No, I've heard. So there was this comedian, and she was like, all the guys, they just say, well, just let me put the tip in. I got 3 babies by the tip.
We'll be here all week, folks.
That goes to you, Mr. Cat 420. And thanks for joining us, Foreskin.
All right, so looks like Tacoma must have got booted out. Or something.
Yeah, it's first time we lost Wi-Fi in a long time, but just lost Wi-Fi.
All right, so we're gonna go with the Cat 60. What you got for us, Cat?
I'm going to start this at $20.
Oh, God, I'm leaving.
All right. I'm going to start this at $30. And then, first series in her name. $30 start.
It's a good one, you guys. It's a reasonable price.
Oh yeah.
How many of these do you own, Cat?
I had a bunch.
I know you're still
Infinitely many.
I have a bunch of them.
So you were just saying you got a lot of silk around because you're a sensitive guy.
I'm sensitive.
Steve F., that's not expensive for that book whatsoever.
No, it's not.
No, actually, these have gone up a little bit in price. I was selling them for $40, and these have gone up in price.
Yeah, 30 is a pretty reasonable starting for that.
Yeah.
It's her first solo series, following in Miles and Spider-Gwen. Boom.
But Steve, if you know where to get it for $5, tell us.
Yeah, please. I want them for $5.
I'll jump on it.
I'll buy 100 of them right now.
Uh-huh.
I also have this buy it now. I have Mother of Madness up top. That's cover A, B, and C for $4 a cover. I also have Noctera number 5 on D, E, and F, which is $3.50 a cover.
I did not see the decimal point in the Jen Bartel, and I was like, wow, that book took off.
If anybody's interested, you can hit me up. I got Tpayne in at 30.
So that those top books. What's the lady's name? Emil Clark. Emil Clark.
Amelia Clark.
Yeah,
Yep.
Amelia Clark from Game of Thrones.
Right. So is she writing that, or did she just come up with the concept of it?
No, she's writing it. That's like fully her baby is the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, these are $5.99 cover. So I'm $2 almost underneath cover. The Nocteras are $3.99, so I'm like 50 cents under cover. And these are all brand new, bagged and boarded, ready to go.
And I mean, going back to our earlier part of this conversation, anything's worth what somebody's willing to pay for it. But
Yep.
Tpayne right away jumped down with $30 for that, for that silk book. So there you
Yeah,
go.
it's definitely a good get.
Well, Thunder, get in where you fit in, man.
Oh shit.
Yep, that, and I don't have that cover. The only one I have, I've got the Scotty Young variant of that.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, this is a different cover. This is from 2015, first volume of Silk #1.
Do you have any second prints of those?
I do have. I'm holding on to those more.
Yeah, I know you need to. Just don't be stupid.
And I've got a couple second prints of #2, but I don't have the one.
You need to get one.
Yeah, one is a blue cover.
So CFAP says Mom was good. So CFAP's given us a seal of approval for those books that CFAP or Cat 60 was selling there. Thunder says he'll never battle Tpayne. He'll never win.
Well, you can always bid him up.
That don't work real good.
All right, so the timer has expired, so I'm going to drop the inline, and this looks like this is going to Tpayne for $30.
Congratulations, man. It's a good book.
Thank you.
All right, so let's bebop over here. Appreciate the 29 of you that are hanging out with us. Be sure to smash that like button if you have not already. This is going to be a $3 round. So drop that starting line and get to Panorama. We've got Batman 421 at the A spot. I believe that's the second print, maybe because of that little logo there, I think. Batman 443 at B. Spider-Man. This is the Todd McFarlane, Eric Larson Spider-Man title. Spider-Man 18, 19, 20, and 21, which are part of that Revenge of the Sinister Six storyline there. Then we've got Evil Ernie, #2 at G. Dawn, the Wizard book at H. We got Rebirth issue of Justice League 1 at I, and Nightwing 1 at J. Generation X #1, Chromium Goodness wraparound cover at K. And then Dune #1, Dune 2099, that is, at M. These are $3 a letter.
Does Dawn have the COA?
I'll have to check. I don't think so. All right.
Dawn gets around.
Yeah, Dawn. Yeah, she's third.
Everybody's woken up at the crack of dawn. I get no credit for that. That's the UK office.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
That's not a half issue, is it?
No.
It didn't come with a COA then.
Yeah, so this is exclusive. I don't think there is a. I mean, it's real thin, like one of those halves, but it doesn't say Wizard half up there.
Yeah, they get a lot of zeros and special editions that actually came in the magazine, but they didn't come with the certificate. Just the halves come with the certificate.
Oh, I thought that was the half. Sorry.
All right, so Captain Remus is getting C and D, and E and F. And A and B. Let's not have that fall.
Oh.
H. How about Catwoman 45
Oh, that's sweet.
at D?
Steven Spock, Reflection.
Yeah, I think I asked him if he had that one. Batman 47 from the New 52 run.
He's just spoiled.
We're going to be at E. Then we're going to have Fantastic Four 344. This is the Walt Simonson run on Fantastic Four, and I think that's where they were going through like the timeline and all that kind of good stuff. This is 343 in that same run there, obviously. And then 337, Into the Time Stream. Then we got Batman 35, little Talia al Ghul and Catwoman fight. If anybody is interested in any of those.
What did you say E was?
E is Batman 47 from the New 52 run.
Okay.
All right. Let's see here. All right. So I'm going to drop the inline here. Anybody sees anything that they are interested in after the fact, then certainly feel free to hit me up. And we will move back over to Tacoma Comics.
That's right. All right. So the last time somebody had said what goes in at 100, there's a book that will go in if people want to get this lot up. Let's see what we have. This is a little spec lot, but it's not totally spec. We'll start this at $5. Mark Millar has signed a deal with Netflix. His first show, Jupiter's Legacy, did not do too well, but he still has the deal with other shows coming out. Empress and Huck being two of people's favorites. We'll start those at $5 and see what people want to do. $5. If anybody's interested. Thunder God, I don't know if you have the In-Hook Lee variant to the new Silk. I have that, and I found a Strange Academy 1/4 print, but I don't know where my other Strange Academies are, so that's all I could find for you. $5. If you watch the prices of comics, you know, things like these, they're listed about $5 each, just like this one was. Then this one shot up to $25. Now this one's starting to settle a little bit after the show. These will both shoot up too, so if you don't like them, you can sell them later when the shows come out. So you can get a starting bid here. We got some more books waiting in the wings. Waiting in the wings for you to put a bid on. $5 for 2 Mark Millar books. Huck, which is a really good read, and Empress, which I liked, but was very similar to Magdalene Visaggio's Vagrant Queen. And I don't know who stole from whom, but you know, I won't cast aspersions. I'll just look askance at people. I'm a big Mags fan, so I'll look askance at Millar. His short hair, these kick-ass books. While I'm holding these books as the timer goes down, if anybody's interested, for $30 shipped, I have a complete set of Silver Surfer cards from 1991, I believe. Everyone is a shiny. I'm trying to see the back of one to get the year. Yep, 1992, sorry. And it goes through like the history of the Silver Surfer through the comics. Every single one is a shiny, and they're gorgeous and beautiful. You've gone silent. People are like, I didn't like Jupiter's Legacy.
I muted myself. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Figured you had something funny to say.
Silver surfing.
Silver surfing in the USA.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
You know, if you don't like those, I've got a complete set of Spider-Man cards. You go through the history of Spider-Man from, you know, Uncle Ben and Aunt May all the way up to Venom because this set came out in 1991. These are all in beautiful condition. I'd say at least in any of these packs, 90% of them are I don't know if you call it slab worthy. Do you slab cards or do you case cards? I don't know how they refer to it because I'm not a card guy. Just why I'm trying to get rid of them for my friend Dave. $5 starting bid. I'll tell you what, $5 starting bid on these three. We'll throw Jupiter's Legacy, show some respect. It wasn't a bad show. It just didn't grab people's attention. A little ponderous, perhaps. How many people watched it?
Jupiter's Legacy, not I, said the Red Hen.
Oh, I saw at least the first 3.5 episodes.
But that's kind of par for the course for me.
Yeah, I didn't watch it, but I heard they're going to reboot it.
Yeah, they said either like they let the cast go, so there wasn't going to be a season 2, but it seems like they're not giving up on it. So
yeah.
All right, the timer has expired, and no love for the slot.
So just there was the Adam Hughes Magic Order, Sweet Tooth #1, which is a little beat up, so I was going to let that go in the first appearance of the Sparrows, and then the big book here. I don't know if people have been following this. Strange Talent of Luther Strode, second print. That's a $70 book right there.
How much you want for Sweet Tooth?
Say that again.
How much did you want for Sweet Tooth?
In the condition it's in, I was just going to send that just for $10 if anybody's interested.
Yeah, it's a pretty good book.
Yeah, it's a great book. And it's a great series, but you know, it's got some color rub. It's got some ticks. It could use a press.
But just to say you have it.
Yeah, just to say you have it. I mean, I would I'd say 6.0 to be super conservative. I mean, it doesn't look like a copper 6.0, but it looks like a modern 6.0, if that makes sense. So let me know if anybody's interested in any of those. I can wheel and deal on the side. That's my nickname, side dealer. Thank you.
All right.
It's all about the side deals, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll move over to Tpayne.
Look, let me get my camera on. Rookie mistake.
Shoot, I'll do it every time, dude.
Yeah. I got another little lot here. I'm gonna start at 5. It's a little indie lot, and it's from later. I mean, early. We're gonna do a little Cave Woman lot by Bud Root. It's Cave Woman Rain. I've got #1. #2. #3. #4. And #5.
Very cool.
Yeah, this is one of the earlier ones.
How much you starting at?
$5.
Yeah, so where's Papa Willie when you need him? Because, you know, Papa was asking, are we having a Saturday auction today? This is right up Papa's alley.
Oh, yeah, Papa's already got a box started with me if he was here, I know.
Well, he'd be doing donuts, man.
That's right. Flash by Night says, there is the infamous Tpayne. There he is.
Oh, Blitz is in. Blitz can't let a good TNA go for nothing.
Cover good ways.
Well, I mean, this is a great series. I mean, you got all you need. You got dinosaurs. You got.
I got some singles.
You got that. You got giant monkeys and gorillas.
Pterodactyls.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a great series.
He's in Charlotte a lot too, where I'm from. So.
Yeah. But I've actually got another 1 through 5 that I had him sign when he was down at Dragon Con back in 97. I think it was 97, 98, somewhere in that time frame.
Well, you better be good to Lady Thunder, Mr. Thunder.
Yeah, that's good. That's good, Thunder. Take care.
How is she doing?
What's up, Jiho?
Uh-oh. Mr. Condiment packets have come in.
Yeah, I thought he was supposed to be on the panel. I thought.
He's probably too busy being a hipster foodie or doing jujitsu or some shit.
He's out throwing some people
Just
around.
kidding.
He's a busy guy.
Whiskey.
He is. He's either doing a fiance thing or a karate thing or a foodie thing or an alcohol thing. Sometime a comic thing.
I like some
chameleon.
That's him. That's right. Oh, Boy George and the Culture Club.
Mhm.
You're going way back.
When real men were men.
So we've got
men were
Patrick
bad and-
Chris Kelly up in the house, man.
And Jiho, we got all the old school players here. We're gonna
Got
get
all
up to
those
like
games.
$11 on our lots. This is
Oh,
awesome.
jeez.
When men were men and sheep ran scared.
That's right.
Loving would be easy if your colors were like my dream. Red,
Wow.
gold, and green.
Oh, boy.
All right, y'all. I'm going to tell you guys something. I don't know why I'm telling y'all, but it's just a little heads up. September 15th,
Mhm.
Iron Man 12, Raza variant. It's Miles Morales with like a mix board, like a DJ board or whatever. You guys need to check it out. You better go pre-order it if you can.
Except
gonna
I'm
be
having
big.
an argument with my pre-order company. I'm trying to yell at them, so now you put me in a pickle.
Well,
I can probably pre-order it. Is it still? Is it before FOC?
I'm not sure though. You have to check. Probably not. I don't know, but it's come September 15th is the release. Iron Man 12. It's a Miles Morales Raza variant, and it looks bad as balls.
Is it a store variant or is it just
No, it's just a variant.
All right, hold on a second.
probably be a ratio?
All right, so the of course the timer is expired, but we got Patrick Kelly and WolfBlitz slinging George Washington's back and forth. Wolf with the $10 bid.
So what Iron Man is it?
Let me make this a little interesting. Let me see if I can get them to speed it up a little bit. If we go to 30, if it gets to 30,
I already followed. Sorry.
oh well.
He
You
said
might
he's
want to see it. I was going to throw in Scorched Earth 2, Lady Death signed.
You could ask if Patrick wants to upgrade, I guess.
Yeah, if you want to upgrade to 30, Patrick, you can.
Hey, what Iron Man was that again? Where's she at?
But
What?
Patrick,
Oh, it's
these are
a
yours.
it's issue 12. Issue 12 Raza variant.
I've still got.
Tell me if you can see it yet, Kat.
So Patrick Kelly says $30.
All righty.
I think you like
And
that cover.
Patrick, if I'm not mistaken, I've still got books. Or do I? I can't remember if I sent them off or not. I'll check. Just send 30 right now. And if I've still got books,
Raza Miles. Yeah, I can still order this.
Dude, I'm telling you, Kat, it's
There's
going to be big. People are not going to know about it.
There's the PayPal information right there, Patrick Kelly,
Yep.
right there on the screen.
And
Order 15 of them. Anybody wants one?
just
I've already
39
ordered. I've ordered 13.
39, and I'll have them out to you as quick as I can get them. I'm probably going to ship everything off Tuesday. That'll give
All
me
right.
Monday to pack and tomorrow to pack because I got a lot to pack.
All right. So
I
we're
appreciate
going
it, Patrick.
to swing over to Scarecrow.
All right. This round, I got a 4-book death metal lot. Going to start it off at $10. Got Death Metal Legends of the Dark Knight, #1, and Death Metal #1.
What print is that? The first one that you showed. That's not the first print.
So it's second print.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and I got #2. Yeah,
Those
these are
also-
all these are all second prints.
Okay.
Then I got #3.
So you know how these second, third, multiple prints go down in distribution, and they've actually started getting collectible. So these are all second prints here. $10. We'll get you these 4 books in?
Yeah.
5 books. 4.
Come in.
Yeah, $10. That's less than half the cover price.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just finished my Death Metal Dark Father series. Got the other figures to make that happen.
That's cool.
Oh shit, that is dope.
You got some Robin King first appearances in there.
That is a freaking cool cover.
Got like second cameo and first full appearance of
Oh, you got Apex singing now, lady.
What's that now?
You got Apex singing in the chat now.
Oh, good. What is he singing?
Comic
It
Chameleon.
comes and goes. No, no, no. Yeah. I was singing "Blinded by the Light" earlier.
Why would you
Revved
do
up
that?
like a noose. I was a runner in the night.
No, it's revved up like a deuce. Another runner in the night.
See, I get lyrics wrong all the time.
Revved up like a deuce. Another runner in the night. I love the opening to that. It's so corny. When I think of that song, I think of a disco ball and a lot of cocaine. Just seems very 70s, very late 70s.
Yep.
I thought it was "This song's like a douche. Come on, take a bite."
Yeah, I think that's the cover, the remix. That's the Cat 60 version.
When the Go-Go's first toured Australia in the 80s, everybody was clamoring for their hit song, Alex the Seal. That's what it sounded like to them.
Alex the Seal. Alex the Seal.
Doesn't matter what they say. Hey.
Alex the Seal. All right. In terms of your favorite to your least favorite, rank the 3 Disney shows for Marvel that have come out. So there's WandaVision, and there's the Falcon and Winter Soldier, and then there's Loki. Scale of 1 to 3, favorite is 1.
WandaVision and Loki 1, Winter Soldier 4 or 5.
Yeah, that's fair. WandaVision 1, Loki close second. And then, Falcon and Winter Soldier, I think, was more of a technical masterpiece in terms of just saying, hey, look, we've got this big Disney money and we can make things really fancy.
If it wasn't for the last episode, I would have given it higher. It got a little bit ponderous.
Yeah, I don't even remember why the last episode, what the big deal was. I have to watch it again, I guess. What's up, Mr. Unknown Comics guy?
All right. Well, the timer has expired. No,
I'm gonna go ahead and show my next round though.
Okay.
Next round, I'm gonna be putting this up.
Whoa.
That's a
Something close to his
Scarecrow.
heart. Scarecrow.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna put it next round.
All right, so stick around.
Thank you,
See what
Apex.
happens.
Damn.
And then we'll go over to WolfBlitz.
All right. I had a buy now. I have this color splash set of item storyline. I'll do 55 if someone's interested. It's got all.
Oh, that's a deal, man.
Yeah, it's cool. Pretty cool. But, and I also had Tales of the Titans 1 through 4. I'll do 10. And $2. I got Swamp Thing 34, 39, and 40. Charismatic Magic, the Death Princess #1, Vampirella number 4, G.I. Joe number 8.
What was that, Lassie?
I
Oh,
don't know.
Timmy's down by the river.
Well,
He's on the well.
Right. Classic X-Men number 15.
get help.
And then Witchblade 26.
CFAP's picking up G. He wants to be the G. And Tpayne took the D.
Interesting, Apex. Okay, it's nice to see everybody's opinions. I like to see what everybody thinks. WandaVision to me, I think, was just the best writing in terms of just, it was a very smart script.
If you just delete
Yeah,
the
I
first
think-
3 episodes for me.
Yeah, see, I kind of like that, but I'm old. So.
You are old.
Yeah, I enjoyed it too, Cat.
What did you like,
Yeah,
Kat?
I liked all of WandaVision. That was my favorite.
Oh, me too. It was definitely. I thought it was so. Like I said, I thought it was the smartest script. It's the newest, most unfamiliar type of, I guess, script in terms of it did a lot of the breaking fourth wall and all that kind of fun stuff.
I got kind of eked on Loki, but that would be my second favorite.
Yeah, same.
It's going to create so many different stories.
Well, and honestly, it sealed the deal when I saw Richard E. Grant and his performance as classic Loki. I was just like, oh fuck, this is amazing.
Yeah.
Tpayne's taking H as well. CFAP's offering a bit of advice for you, Tpayne. I don't know if that's the voice of experience or what, but be careful taking so much D.
Yeah,
Wear protection, at the very least.
always.
I'll throw up a new lot.
So the pace was Mr. Unknown Comics guy. I mean, I can agree that with Loki, it had a rather uneven pace, but I think that also kind of kept you a little engaged. At least it did for me.
Yeah.
It was still kind of hard to understand, honestly. It's kind of hard to understand the concept of like the time stuff for me.
Yeah, it can get loopy.
I want to see a whole series on the alligator.
Me too, dude. I would pay.
Alligator Loki.
Like maybe just him and Loki's hand.
How
Just
about
like a
how
show
about
based
him?
on that?
How about him and Throg running around?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, strong.
I think check out Thor 18, y'all. That's supposed to come out. It's gonna cover. Its covers Throg. The new Thor 18. Just check it.
Well, dude, that everybody was specking on Throg. There were so many people that were asking for it. It's funny.
All right, so CFAP's asking what's A? That's Spirits of Vengeance. What issue?
Number 2.
Oh, I did, Jiho. Y'all, at 27 minutes and 53 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, just check it out.
Yeah. I think it was done on purpose, so yeah.
It had to be. It's too exact.
Yeah, it was so smart, though.
All right, so we got he had threw up some extra books here, some Batman from the current run. Looks like still in the $2 round. If anybody sees anything that they are looking for, is that a consecutive run? What's the numbers on that, Wolf?
60, 63, 67, 71, 74, 75, and 79.
So fairly consecutive run.
Yeah. I had some other ones earlier. Too,
Is that Spirits of Vengeance number 2
yeah,
on A Spot? Yeah. So that's what it is. Whoever was asking, I forgot. I was that.
was asking that, yeah. All right. Cool.
All right, we're going to drop the pin line here. And we will move over to the Lady Fantastic.
All right. So I'm going to show a few things. Some buy it now. I've got this Chamber of Darkness number 1. That's a bin 10. And if you want to see closer, just let me know. I also have a Battlestar Galactica number 1 and 2. That is a bin 5.
What number was that first one, Lady Death?
Chamber of Darkness number 1.
If
bin
nobody
10.
takes it, I want it.
Okay. So that's Chambers of Darkness number 1, bin 10. This is a bin 5 where Battlestar Galactica number 1 Whitman variant. It's not in the best shape, but then and here's number 2. It's in much nicer shape. So that's a bin 5. And this is also a bin 5. This is the final issue to Power Man and Iron Fist.
You don't see that one that often.
No, it's a little harder to find, but this is issue 125, final issue of Power Man and Iron Fist. And then also for 5, Squadron Supreme number 1. And then I have a buy it now for 80, which is a Wolverine in crazy good shape. I would say it's a candidate, and I can do lots of spine sliding if you'd like me to, if anybody wants to see this closer. But the thing that you guys are going to bid on, somebody was saying Nakayama. I think I actually got this from WolfBlitz. I don't know if I want to get rid of it, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to put it out here for bidding. Let's just see what happens. This is capitalism, right? Put this out for $1.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll get bids.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what happened to me yesterday on Whatnot. Somebody asked about gargoyles. So I went over and pulled Gargoyles 1 out.
What condition was Chamber? Sorry.
No problem. Starscream's in at 5. So, but yeah, so I pulled Gargoyles 1 out newsstand. And I had been doing $1 starting bids on all this other stuff. I wasn't going to do it on that, obviously. Lo and behold, I accidentally hit the go button. And I said, holy crap, I just put I hope I don't lose my shirt on this.
You did Gargoyles 1 for $1?
Yeah.
But you know,
What
sometimes
happened?
It got up to what did I sell it for? 35 or 40, something like that. So I was a little less disappointed than what I would have been had it only gone for $1.
Well, I did the same thing. I started Stray Dogs, the A cover and the B cover first print at $1.
Oh.
But it got there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it got there.
Well, sometimes it works, that
Yeah.
bidding frenzy sets in and people, get to going after things. But
see, like unlike Liefeld,
You got
David
feet.
Nakayama can draw feet.
Starscream folds.
Foreskin folds. Of course, foreskin folds. Foreskin always folds. And again, this is if anybody wants to take a look at this, it's excellent shape, just crazy good shape.
What's the buy now?
For 80. That's a bin 80 for that one, and I don't have any problem like showcasing and letting you look at it or blah 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 blah.
Spine slide.
Yeah, I'll spine slide her. Let me do a spine slide of it. She's sexual chocolate.
Chocolate. That boy good. Yeah, he's good to terrible. Oh, that's some really nice shit.
Sexual
That's
chocolate.
nice.
So.
Mama.
Yeah. So anyway, she's in very nice shape. Eek. I don't know. That's not really. Anyways.
Mad Respect says, ask, can I pay you for the Wolvie on Tuesday or leave a down payment?
If you want to do like a down payment, like, if you want to put $10-20 towards it, just so I know that you're committed, I'm more than happy to do that and hold it for you. So just let me know. But anyways, it's this, and it looks like Tacoma still has it.
I didn't know if he was doing a wimpy thing on Popeye. I would gladly repay you on Tuesday. If he was legit. So, yeah, it looks like Tacoma's going to walk away with this thing for $10.
Well, I'll put this with your first Quasar, Tacoma.
Cheers.
Quasar.
I do. What is that old shit called? PayPal. That old
I was going to say pot.
obsolete.
Yeah, I think Lady's the only person that doesn't do cash out.
I don't either. I don't have
Oh,
it.
really?
My
Okay.
phone's so old I can't download it.
Yeah, I don't either.
Wow.
So I'm putting in. So a Mad Respect, that is my PayPal, and then my IG is. I'm entering it right here. So if you want to just get in touch with me and we can talk about it, I'm cool. Yeah. All right. And so thank you, Tacoma. I'll write that down. And Mad Respect, I got you too. Appreciate you guys.
All right. We'll move over to Cat 60. Baby Zerda.
Sweet.
I got this buy it now $100.
What the heck is it?
What is this?
What is it?
It's Grogu.
This is the 2021
Who's trading?
hobby box.
Cool.
Mandalorian Season 2 hobby box. Buy it now for $100. Let's start this at $1. I'll do the dollar thing.
All right.
Which one is that, Cat?
This is ASM 48. This is the Delato.
Mm-hmm.
This thing up here is the bag. I can take it out and show you.
No, I can tell it's a bag. It's got a. Yeah, it's a nice book.
Now I got fingerprints on it. Damn me. I'll clean it up for you. Yeah, this is mint condition. I mean, yeah, this is like a $40 book. So, but I started at $1.
Ooh.
I also have these for $5. I had to put tape on them.
Put one of those in my stack.
All right. It's you know how it comes, right?
Mhm.
It comes in a poly bag with the cover.
Yep.
Cat, or it's not Cat, sorry. Tpayne, did you want that Chambers of Darkness?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, I do. I was going to wait till after the round. That way, give everybody a chance.
I have plenty of them, so. I also still have the Mothers of Madness for $4 each. I got tons of those. The bottom row is the 350. I got the Extreme Carnage, Scotty Young, Sweet Paprika. That's the Peach Momoko, and the cover A of Extreme Carnage. Those are 350 buys.
I'm just going to IG you in a little bit.
All right.
That's
Dude,
Scotty Young.
I got so many books.
That's Scotty Young cover. I collect Scotty Young covers.
I have the other one too. I think it's Alpha, and then I have the Scream one.
I've got the Scream one so far.
All right, let's do this. At $60, I could bring in this 1 in 50 Clayton Crane, Amazing Spider-Man 538.
Dang.
This is a 1 in 50. So this would come in at 60. What's up, Mr. Albright? Just saw you, brother. Starscream's gonna walk away with this for $16. Come on, man.
We've got Marcella Love being the newest member to the channel. Appreciate you, Marcella. Appreciate you. And for that, we say, yay! Welcome to the team!
Tech, you want C&D?
Yeah, it looks like.
Yeah, it says C&D. And Brendan B folds. Tpayne folds. Starscream, what are you going to do?
Well, that is true, Starscream.
Well, Starscream doesn't have to do much. He won this.
That's true.
You got a choice. You can come in and buy this for 60, which I doubt you'll do, but or you can hit me up on IG and maybe I'll make you a deal so you can get both of them.
Oh, a little side deal, a little side thing. So let's see here. The timer has expired, and with Starscream being the only person in the mix, he said hold. So
Hey Tech, hit me up on IG here, Cat60 Designs. We can work out a deal on those C's and D's.
all right. And we'll move over to myself, and this is going to be a $3 round start. And appreciate the 35 of you that are hanging out with us on this Saturday morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at. We've got a $3 round. We've got Superior Spider-Man number 30 at the A spot. We got Ghost Rider 47 at the B spot. We got 46 at the C spot. I think that might be the first appearance of Vengeance. Then we got Ghost Rider 44 at D, part of the Siege of Darkness storyline. There is you can't really, it's hard to see, but it is, it's not a blank cover. Night Stalkers, part of the Siege of Darkness as well. That's issue 14 of Night Stalkers. This is, let's see, War of the Realms, the Greg Horn cover. It's like it's a sideways cover, like it's painted on a van at F. Since Lady is a cultural person, what's the? Is it the thing on the Sistine Chapel?
Oh, yeah, Michelangelo.
Yeah, that's kind of think what it's homaging there.
I'm pretty sure it was Michelangelo that painted the Sistine Chapel.
Yeah,
I don't know. I can get them mixed up.
Yeah, I get my turtles mixed up too. Spirits of Evil, number 3 at G. We've got 2099 Genesis, number 1. That's some chromium goodness at H. Superpowers, number 4. Jack Kirby there at I. Teen Titans Futures in, number 1. Some lenticulation.
Could have been Da Vinci. I'm not sure.
At J. Then we got Batman 440 at K. And Guardians of the Galaxy, The Prodigal Son, number 1 at M. That's $3 a letter. Tell you something funny about lenticulation. I used that word on the Whatnot app the other day, and somebody said, lenticulation, is that a word? Yeah, it became one. All right, so Tpayne is picking up A and M. And Starscream is picking up F. All right, let's see here. We got Deadpool number 8. We're going to put that at F. Then we've got Uncanny X-Men 542. If you know anything about your Uncanny X-Men, 544 is the last issue of the first series. So this is towards the end, which makes it cool. But what makes it cooler is that right there. Newsstand? That's right.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, very late newsstand there at M. Then we've got Dark Horse's attempt at being Marvel. One of them, anyway. Rebel. This is the special limited edition gold foil of Rebel. We're going to put that at A. They came out with several back in the day. Dark Horse did. So, Starscream is picking up F, and Shutter's getting M. There was also a Greg Land cover there on that Uncanny X-Men. And then we got Archie Meets Batman 66. It's issue number 3. We'll put that at F. Archie hanging out with the chicks. And then we got Avengers 294. Looks like Dr. Druid and Lady came. Interesting. We're going to put that at M. Oh, thanks, Marcella. Appreciate you hanging out. That is correct, Big O. Big O. Dropping the knowledge in the chat. No bins. I think I sold a lot of my bins on Whatnot yesterday. I might snooze around and find some Starscream. I will say that Mad Respect said, yeah, bins. Look at that. All right, so Tpayne's picking up M. There's Tpayne's pile. So I do have the exclusives. I don't know how many of these I've got left over there in that box, but these are 15 a piece today. And then also today is the last day to enter to win this month's giveaway, either through Super Chat or through being a channel member, or both. These are the giveaways: Ultimate Fallout number 4 second print, and then another Ultimate Fallout 4 second print, but the Pacelli variant. So both have the Miles Morales label at the top, and all you have to do to enter to win is to be a channel or Patreon member. And or you can give a super chat. For every $1 super chat, you get 1 entry to win. There will be a member wheel this month, as well as a super chat wheel, and the member will get to pick which one they want, and the other one will be available on the super chat wheel. So yeah. Well, here's a buy it now if anybody's interested. This was in the Comic Tom mystery box last month. This is Talon, Seed of Darkness. This is a Scout Comics Ashcan. I don't remember how rare these were, but these were one of the rarer finds in the Comic Tom mystery box. But yeah, Ben 10, if anybody's interested in that. Talon, Seed of Darkness. And while people are thinking about that, I'm going to drop the inline here. And we will move over to Tpayne.
Really?
And you skip
Oh,
Tacoma.
Tacoma. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna not put this in my mouth, and then you're like Tpayne. I'm like, should I say something or should I eat the Pringles? I didn't know.
Well, I was wondering why you said really. It was going really.
All right. Star Wars. So in 1977, there was this little known movie. Didn't really have much of an impact in anything. It came out, but they kept making comics, so probably nobody wants these, but I'll show them anyway. We'll start off with 3. This is a build a lot to some really big, cool stuff. But we'll start off with 3, and we'll start this at $10. This is Star Wars #1 from the 2015 run. This is the 5th printing. Jason Aaron and John Tyler Cassidy on art there. This is just one of my favorite covers, and is the first time, and I think the only time, we see Princess Leia and Dr. Aphra together. And it's a Leinil Francis Yu cover, which I also think is really, really just beautiful art. I love this one. And then we will throw in Thrawn issue 5, which is the origin of Thrawn. So we'll start those 3 at $10. If we get some interest, we will pump this up with some more books. And I got the big books to throw in if you want. You just got to let us know. And before I let another round go by, I keep forgetting this. We got an ASM 300 9.0 newsstand, $4,000 shipped and insured. So just let me know if you want that one. Either put $1,000 in or bin ASM, and we'll know you're not bidding $1,000 on these 3 books. And these Star Wars printings, they're similar to the Miss Marvel printings that came out that year. They're getting gobbled up. They're really, really cool. Just different. Miss Marvel is really different covers just on the writing, but on the Star Wars, they're on the background. Gobbled it up. Let's drop this starting bid to 5 because I'm here to give deals and move books, not to hold on to these and hope they sell next week, you know? Yeah, no? What else is in the builder? So this is the trade for episode 1, which Warlock's in at 5. The trade came out before the individual comics, so this is the first appearance of Darth Maul in comic books or in comic book form. I've also got, this is, I think, the most undervalued set in Star Wars. First appearance of Game Master as Sergeant Creel in disguise. First full appearance of Game Master and a couple other members of Scar Squadron, and then first full appearance of Scar Squadron. And then I've also got the first Lord Mormon, the TIE Fighter set, which I think is the second most undervalued set. And then I've got some Aphra and Kanan, if we really start going up there. But starting at 5 got us closer to 10, the starting bid, than I thought. At 15, I'll throw in this trade paperback. This goes for $10 on its own. So we can get up to 15. I'll throw in the first Darth Maul, and then we'll work from there. But right now, Warlock is looking to pad out his envelope. I told him it was not yet sealed in case he bought more from me. Very smart gentleman or gentleman there. And a channel member. Warlock at 7. 15 will bring this in. Starscream put a folder. I don't know. I'm not hip. If people are willing to bid, we got big books coming up in the background. Jiho says 15. All right. That puts that in. At 30, I will add that little triple bunch, that triptych, if you will, of Scar Squadron. I highly, highly, highly believe, with no proof, that Scar Squadron will be one of the ways they go. Sergeant Creel appears in a lot of the issues later on in this run, like going to the 30s and 40s and 70s, becomes a major adversary of Luke. All right, so we got all the folds. So it looks like Jiho is the only one in here, but the timer's still going, so anybody can jump in. $16 takes this. Jiho, if you want to add stuff, if you want to add Kanan 1 or Vader 3, you want to add first appearance of Lord Momin, you want to add the TIE Fighter 1 through 5, let us know. Let us know.
So the timer has expired, and Jiho has the run of it right now. So if you want to upgrade, add a few more things, Jiho, you can certainly let Tacoma know.
Yeah, just let me know. Reach out. Don't be a stranger. Tell us what you want to do. Thank you very much. And Jiho, you know the routine. You've done this before, so I await your communication. Thank you.
And now Tacoma will get back to his Pringles.
Yeah.
All right. We'll go over to Tpayne.
Let's see. I'm going to start this at $1. And I'm going to pull a Cat 60 here. Throw a little Delano Ard up. This is Daredevil 25.
I think this is what the first appearance of Elektra as a Daredevil.
Yes.
Oh.
Which is still going on in this storyline. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, 2 issues later, it'll be back to Daredevil.
No, she's still freaking Daredevil, and it's on
He's
like
still
what?
kicking around in
Issue
jail.
29, 30?
Yeah, he's still kicking around in jail, and he refuses to, to come out, do the right thing, whatever.
Isn't there like a name of a Spike Lee movie called "Do the Right Thing"?
Yes,
Yeah,
there is.
Promiscuous. I've only got PayPal set up right now.
The Baron Tpayne. Oh, Tacoma, you
I
rascal.
outbid ya.
So, I like it one bit.
We get up to 10, which is $2 more. I'll throw in Children of the Atom #1 variant cover. And then I got variants that can come in every $10, store variants and other stuff. So that one will come in at 10. Hellions will come in at 20. #1. And then one of my favorite covers of the year. This one will come in at 30. It's King in Black, #5. But it's the homage to Muhammad Ali, the Phantom Punch. So we've got room to grow if y'all want to build her on up. But right now we're still right here. You're wanting to, aren't you, lady? You're just trying not to bid.
I
That's
had to
weird.
like. I was just so hard. I was just like, God, no freaking self control. Hate it.
I just never seen that cover. I like that.
Del Auto? Shoot, that's amazing. Didn't you say
Southern, you
that's who it
still in
was?
this?
Del Auto?
Yeah, Paul.
All right.
All right. Anybody wants to get in the line before I drop it? Otherwise, Tacoma's going to take this for 8 doll hairs. Yeah, Del Auto's pretty much hit his stride on them books like that, you know.
Yeah, I mean, like he's like high art, like European, classically trained talent.
Oh yeah, he's got.
He's talented.
I mean, and what I like about him, he just doesn't stick to. I mean, he's doing covers for everybody. He's doing them for Marvel. His Vampirilla covers are some of the best covers that I've seen.
Yeah.
Those and the Red Sonjas and stuff
And I
like
think he's
that.
like, Tarzan and stuff.
Yeah.
No, that's Perillo, I think I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm thinking of, but yeah, Del Auto is just, he's great. Great.
All right, that goes to Tacoma for $8.
All right, Tacoma, you know how to get a hold of me.
All right, let me bring Wolf in because he's backstage, but it's not quite his turn yet. This is Scarecrow's turn, and we will move over to Scarecrow. You're on mute.
Yeah, that was all of us.
Hey, this is the big round, right? This is big round.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. So, Batman 189. Going to start off at 125. It's complete. But it does have the dog ear right here on the corner and over on the other corner too.
So you must have upgraded your copy or something.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's exactly what happened.
You want to do a spine slide on it?
Yeah.
So staples intact?
Yeah. Yeah.
They feel strong and vigorous.
Yeah.
Are they rusty?
No.
Okay. How's page 13?
Is this a Mark Bueller?
No. Does they be that could use a press and clean?
Is there a date stamp on it?
No.
All right. Well, I've run out of witty questions. Lady, take it from here. You mean comics? Thanks for joining us. Shutter wants to know if there's the Marvel value stamp still in there.
Oh yeah. I guarantee you.
Look at that advertisement back there.
That's a nice ad.
Wow.
Something important happens there, I think.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't my sort of thing, but this is well worth the value at the starting bid. I'm tempted just to put down that money because you ain't gonna find this for that price anywhere in an LCS.
No, I've said they got them on eBay with loose pages and everything for more than this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, definitely. I mean, that's just Scarecrow, Silver Age Scarecrow, looking fine. The colors are sharp.
Yeah, and you just don't find this book cheap anymore at all.
Yeah, it's like you color in that yellow. There you go, WolfBlitz.
What the hell?
What?
Were you about to type?
No.
No.
Okay,
it's
Promiscuous.
Of course not.
I didn't realize it commanded that kind of money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 125 is way low. That's why I'm like, I just think I should.
No, now that I recall, honestly, I think I may have seen this on the wall of my LCS at some point for like 300. Does that seem right?
Going up
Yeah.
for auction at
But it's complete, right?
I
Yeah.
don't know Scarecrow. Like, I just don't know these people from this world of DC. It's not my land.
Well, this is the first Silver Age appearance of Scarecrow.
Well, that'll do it, won't it?
Yeah.
I'm glad I picked my 3 issues up in the 90s.
You nerd.
I got mine. Mine's 3. Is it 3.5?
You got one too? Well, y'all all in the club.
But I got mine earlier last year before the prices just went super crazy.
Yeah.
What was it at before it went super crazy?
Let's see. I paid 100. I have to look on my phone and find out what I paid for it. But it wasn't that much, and
It
it's
wasn't
already
free?
graded.
It's actually this book here that got me back into comics. I got out of it for about 4 or 5 years, and then I came across the lockbox, and I opened it up, and this is what was in it.
Good grief. Well, I'd get
Yeah.
that back in too.
Well, so I think the timer has expired, and
Alrighty.
WolfBlitz is the only one with some action in here, so it's going to go to him. So I'm going to drop the inline. Also, I have been derelict. One of the channel members, as well as just a fellow community member, Cardboard Crazies, is doing essentially a 24-hour stream. Started yesterday for raising funds for cancer. And he and some other artists in the community, as well as some people with just books, they have been auctioning off stuff as well over on his channel. And their goal is to raise $4,000 by tonight. I forget the cutoff time, but they're currently at $3,680. And still going at it over there on their stream. I'm going to drop a link in their chat or in the chat here if you're interested. The amazing thing about technology is you can have more than one stream up and go check. Yeah, I know, right? Go check them out, and if you feel if you're able to and you feel obliged to, certainly no pressure, obviously, but that is that. And inline has been dropped, so it's going to WolfBlitz for 125. And we're going to go over to WolfBlitz now, who's got to sell a lot of those little $3 comics to make up for that.
Darn true. All right, we've got Wonder Woman 291 and 293. I believe that's Perez work. And then like a lower grade copy of Eternals #7. It's got a first appearance in it, I believe. Crisis #6, the first Anti-Monitor. Spider-Man #8 and 11 from McFarlane, and then Sensational She-Hulk #2 and 4 with John Byrne.
Starscream wants C and G. Tpayne wants, Tacoma wants F. And Tpayne wants B, D, and H.
Clearing the board. That Scarecrow is not so expensive anymore.
Somebody take A and E? Or?
Yeah, nobody yet.
Oh, okay.
I see T. Oh no, B.
Well, throw some more up there, man.
Yeah, we got Deadpool versus Thanos variant #1. Teen Titans #1. Marvel Team Up #150. Got Hulk 238, 240, and 274.
Tpayne wants B. CFAP wants G. Tpayne claims E.
82 or?
Yeah, give me both of them.
Okay.
Unknown wants C
Unknown.
and D. Mr. Unknown Comics guy wants C and D.
Okay. Then I have Spider-Man 6 and 7. C and D.
Mm-hmm. And then Tpayne also wants F. Starscream claimed to A. Captain Ramus claims E.
And I figure Wolf's fix to put some more books back up there. Appreciate Starscream for dropping the $5 super chat.
Got
Making it
Sensational
in the right
Silk,
direction.
23 and 46.
That might be the missing piece of somebody's She-Hulk collection.
Got some more Hulks, I guess. I got Hulk 278, 279,
Oh, that's a great cover.
280, and 281.
Tpayne says A and E.
And G.I. Joe Baroness cover. A and E.
Yeah, you put that on the D intentionally.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, Southern, I looked your list with the Hulks that I had, and I didn't have any that you needed.
Oh, okay. I was going to ask you about it.
Yeah, I didn't have. I was close, but I didn't have any that you needed.
I was looking for the same thing, Jiho. Captain Ramius wants D.
All right, what issues are those, Wolf?
I think you already have them because I told you about these the last time. 278, 279, 280, and 281, and then I have 274.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, there we go.
Send me a list of the Hulks you need, Southern, because I've got a bunch of Hulks.
I guess I'll dump some Spider-Man. I got Spider-Man 547, 549, and 551.
G-Ho's taking
my
the
clock's probably
B.
about to run out.
Yeah, it is.
So yeah, it is.
Yeah, Jiho wants B.
Oh, Geo wants B? Okay.
Yeah.
CFAP wants A and D.
CFAP's been hoping to get the D the whole time today.
Yeah,
T-Pain's been on
he
it.
was the one that was warning me about it. I reckon I was,
That's it.
Well, he might as well
I got
get it
jealous.
because he gets it at the bars all the time.
You talking about the Blue Oyster?
Yes, the Blue Oyster. Oh my God.
And CFAP wants F as well.
I wonder if you meant E instead of F.
You mean E, CFAP, or you wanted that Hulk? Or did you want... Never mind. I'm just going to shut up.
Which one did you want, CFAP? You can go ahead and go to the next person. You can tell me in the chat.
Yeah.
All right. And we would CFAP says E.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to drop the inline, and then we will move over to the Lady Fantastic.
Oh my God. Okay, hold on a second. I've got a lady lot here. So there's 3 books, but I'm going to start with 2 of them. I'll show you what I've got. So I've got the David Mack Jessica Jones not for resale custom edition released with Netflix, little comic thing. They gave that away. And I've got David Mack's White Tiger #1. So I'm going to start that off at $15. Okay. And if it gets to 25, I'll throw in Jurjevic's Miss Marvel issue 45 variant. If it gets to $25, I'll throw that in. But I'm gonna start the bid at $10.
Well, I thought you said 15.
Did I say 15? I don't know.
You did.
Okay, so 15. 15. My bad. So this would need a press because it's got a little bending in the one of the corners. Yeah, this corner. Okay. So we'll show you guys.
I thought Bucky was White Tiger.
And it's this this corner right here has got some bends. So let's see if I can.
That's a cool ass cover. Who did the art on that?
David Mack, bro. There, see that? That needs a press. So this is David Mack art on this. This is also David Mack art. You can see the signature Mack. So starts at 15. And this is probably about a $25 to $35 book itself.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty. So 2 David Macks. This is my white cover, white cover ensemble. This gets to 25. I will also throw in this beautiful Jurjevic Miss Marvel established 1977.
So on those 70th anniversary ones, don't they on the back have the first cover, first appearance?
I believe like it's but it's like faint.
Right, right.
So yes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So when they did the Wolverine one,
Yep. I know
it's
exactly.
180 on the back. So
180. That's first appearance.
just saying.
There you go. Also,
I gave everybody enough time. I'll start it off. Just throw that other book in.
all right, Tpayne, well, that's yours. And so if you guys check eBay, not eBay, but I think this is about $15, $20 book on the Key Collector app. It's just a little harder to find because it was a free handout or something. And only so many were made. And then this is the workhorse.
Yeah, that's a freaking awesome cover. I like that.
Yeah, it's bitchin', bro.
That and the Miss Marvel cover. I've never seen that Miss Marvel cover.
Oh,
I
it's
like that
beautiful.
one.
The only reason I'm getting rid of it is because I have a double. Like, I
That's-
wouldn't just be getting rid of this shit.
That's what I figured.
Because I'm working on collecting these different 70th ones. So I have a few, actually.
I'll
So-
go through my stuff and see if I've got any doubles and let you know which ones I've got, if I've got any. I
Yeah.
think I've got a few.
Mad respect is paying mad respect. Also, I have this. I don't know if anybody's interested, but I could do a buy it now for this for 15, and it's Silver Surfer issues 1 newsstand, 31 Kree Skrull War. There we go. It's a badass one, and 35. So it's a very popular one where Thanos and Silver Surfer go to different worlds, and Thanos says basically you pollute too much. So, anyways, that's a bin 15. But yes, the Miss Marvel is sweet, and I encourage everybody to go and get them all, just because I think they're beautiful. Anyways, we getting close to.
Yeah, Captain Ramus is getting the bin.
So, Mr. Ramius, you would like. This is a bin 15, okay? And let me just do a quick showy offy here. So. This one has a little ding somewhere. Somewhere there's a ding. I know there's a ding somewhere. There's the ding. There's the ding. But then, hey, Emmy, there's 31. And then 35 is the nicest of the lot.
Yeah, that's the conversation that he had essentially with Gamora.
It's a beautiful book. I
instead
mean,
of
it's just
Surfer.
it's a great book. It's a great story. I love it.
And
So
it's a
anyway, there you go,
newsstand.
Mr. Ramius. Is my
Yeah,
IG info is on?
it is.
Okay,
Mhm.
cool. Because like I said, I'm one of those jerks that does not have the same YouTube name as IG, so I'm difficult.
It was the alias. Names changed to protect the guilty.
Ramius 15. Okay, thank you, sir. And then this is going to go to Tpayne, right?
Yep.
All righty. Thank you, Mr. Tpayne. I got you. And these
You're
ladies,
welcome.
they're your ladies now.
We will go over to the Cat 60. Daryl Beard. Hello.
All right. Silk number 4. I'm going to start this at. I'm just going to start this at 35.
35.
35. So you got cover A and cover B
Oh,
Mm,
and
White
and the
Rabbit.
prison.
the prison. Mm.
It's the White Rabbit that everybody should want.
A white rabbit?
Yeah, dude.
Yep.
Who is that? Isn't that the White Rabbit?
Yeah.
Yep.
I have no
Okay.
idea.
Cat, I'm going to smack you.
But that's prison.
Look on the purple
And
cover,
this is
Cat.
this is the one in 25. I think she's just a Playboy bunny.
No.
Yes. Yeah, she's a hooker.
You're mixing up your pop culture references, my man.
Damn it. So this is the one in 25 prison. Cover A and the hooker cover.
The hooker cover. I hate you.
Yeah, go look this one up. You're not gonna find this one for $35.
See, with Frizen and the way she's like pulling that netting, oh, it's beautiful. The webbing or whatever, it's so great.
Mad Respect's wanting to know if anybody's got the Frizzin Afro.
I do not, but I got a flaming case of herpes.
Wow, thank you for sharing.
We knew that. You didn't need to share.
How did you know that, Cat?
Cat knows a lot.
No one else piped up but Cat. I was just.
Y'all remember Ferris Bueller's Day Off when his little sister's like in the house and the principal breaks in? She's like, "Whatever you're doing, I just like you to know I've got a flaming case of herpes."
I also got I changed up some of the buy it nows. Mom's still the same. I kept the Scotty Young Extreme Carnage because people like that, and then I got Spawn 319, cover A and cover B.
The perfect time, Rob.
They're not near mint for sure, yeah.
They're not near mint. Is that what he said?
Rob, that's his name, but he said he came in right at the herpes.
I mean, sometimes like if you can call people up out of the ether into the YouTubes. And
Yep.
then
If you don't want
these and
if
he
you don't
shows-
want this, I could do these two for $6.
Whoa. Hmm.
And I could do this one for 100.
Legit Warlock, or are you just playing?
I can do this for 100. That's the number one in 100 Ji-Hung variant. So this could go for 6. I could put this in at 35.
Hmm.
So if you want to start at 6, you can do that. Or not.
I got to figure something out, Cat. I need you to help me with later. After those, I got that the coins, and I don't know how to spend them.
Well, I'll show you how to do that by letting you go ahead and just send me a whole shit ton of them just for no reason.
That's how it works.
Well, I thought I'd buy some books from you, you know, and then you could tell me how to send you coins for
I could do that. Tex already sending me coins. All right, I'll tell you what. Here's the deal. This is it. This is at 36 right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be fucking stupid. At $100, this comes in.
Who is that? In Hyuk Lee? Who?
Yeah, this is the 1 in 100, the number 1 in 100. You can't buy this on eBay right now for less than $170. I think $170. You can go look it up. I mean, they're selling for about. They've sold for about 100. I haven't seen any sell for over that, but that's a stupid price. Yeah, it is stupid. Because this one right here is a 40. This one right here is a $40 book.
All right. Well, I'm gonna fold to tech here. All right. So I have folded. Tech is at 38, and unless somebody else comes in before the inline, that's who's going to get it.
And so this now becomes a buy it now for $100.
Oh, he said 100 before the inline.
Okay, that's smart. That is a stupid good deal, man. Glad to do it. Thanks, Tack.
All right. And then we will move over to.
Hey, I'll toss this in for you too. This is the cover A for number 1.
Man, wheeling and dealing.
deal.
Deals on top of deals. All right, so we got another $3 round. Start now. And so at the A spot, we've got, I believe it was the Family Dollar mystery pack or whatever. There are 3 books in this. It's still in the poly bag. It's Wolverine First Class, which is an homage to Uncanny X-Men 141, I believe. It also has a reprint of Invincible Iron Man 47, and then there's a Marvel Adventures Spider-Man book in there too. So there's 3 books in that at the A spot. Avengers number 1. This is where they rebooted after the Heroes Reborn deal at B. Astonishing X-Men number 7 at C. Star Wars DJ Most Wanted at D. Avengers 268 at E. Spider-Man, which is the conclusion of that Revenge of Sinister 6, issue 23 at F. Superman Adventures number 2 from the cartoon series back in the day at G. Xena Warrior Princess number 5, the photo cover at H. Then we got Superman 194. As you can see, the go-go checks, 12-cent goodness. This is $3 for a reason. You can see that these are not 9.8 candidates right here, especially that one. Detective Comics 590 at J. Thor 259 at K. And X-Men 10 from the Jim Lee run at M. And these are $3 a letter. All right. So Starscream picks up F and H. And Tpayne picks up D. Lady Fantastic picks up E. Starscream picks up J. Tpayne picks up K. I think I got everybody. All right, we were talking about the first Elektra. So this is Daredevil 25, the second printing. I believe this is the first cover appearance of Elektra. We're going to put that at D. Evangeline from Maximum Press, issue 1, some chromium goodness. We're going to put that at E. Wolverine 2 from the current run. We're going to put that at F. And we got Supergirl annual number 2, which I believe is her first appearance as Supergirl the Infected.
Oh, yeah.
And we're going to put that at K. And then how about the first appearance of Hulk 2099? We're going to put that at J. And the first appearance of Gen 13, as found in Deathmate Black from back in the day. We're going to put that at H.
You got. Okay, so I think the Tpayne. No. Tpayne, did you claim that one first?
No, that was the
The
Thor.
previous one?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
previous
that's cool.
one.
Okay,
I think
so
it
Shutter.
starts after mine.
Yeah,
Shutter
Shutter
got-
claims D,
Mhm.
and then Captain got K, and then Shutter also got H.
And Shutter got H. All right. Anybody Punisher Warzone fans in here? I've got like a big long run of Punisher Warzone. Anybody's Punisher Warzone fans. We got X-Men 45, which is the fold-out prismatic cover up there at the top. We're going to put that at D. Punisher 2099, number 1. We'll put at K.
Did I tell you I found one of those signed by Jim Palmiotti?
Oh, neat. We got Wizard number whatever. It's the 100 most collectible comics. So you can find out back then what the 100 most collectible comics are and compare it to today.
Shutter claims D.
Of course he does.
Yep, he wants that Rogue.
Yeah, that Wizard was put out. That's basically a special edition that they put out back then. This is a pretty cool book. I've actually still got a copy of that.
All right. So Captain gets Wizard. Identity Crisis number 1. Nice Michael Turner cover. Put that at the D spot there. And then Classic X-Men, which if y'all are interested in Classic X-Men, I'll have a bunch more coming up. But this is Classic X-Men number 2, newsstand copy. And in these Classic X-Men, some of the most interesting parts are the back covers or the other stories that are in there. So I can put those back covers up and people go, man, what is that? But that's Art Adams cover there on the front at H. Punisher, this is the original series. The Punisher, John Romita Jr., Punisher Warzone. Now, I might have said Punisher War Journal, but I meant Warzone. Any Transformers? You, my friend, would have already heard about it if I did. Tpayne is picking up E. And if somebody hasn't already picked it up, The Resurrection of Superman. I got Tom Grummett to sign my copy. Mine's still in the polybag too. And I got him to sign it. And he said, I thought I already signed all 1 million copies of these. There is more unsigned ones available. All right. We will go ahead and drop the inline here. And then we will move back to the beginning with Tacoma.
Good timing. Just came back in. The wife is telling me it's lunchtime soon. And I said sometime within the next, hour or so. So let's see what we got. All right. So this is absolutely ridiculous. I won't mention who. I just saw somebody list, like literally 2 minutes ago, I saw somebody list this set on IG for $175. And I'm starting it at 25 with a lot of building potential. So this is Dark Reign, Young Avengers 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And if you know what this is a book that will go quiet for a while and then will become big again next year when Loki season 2 comes out. This is the first appearance of Sylvie, the female Loki. There is a little thing, I don't know if you can see it, right up here. There's a little thing on the top. So this is more like a 9.0 copy. Yeah, you can kind of see it right there. It's not like a 9, 4, 6, or 8. So to start this at $25, and then we got lots of Avengers and keys and stuff to build this with. But let's see if we can get $25 going for this. Again, this was a big book. I sold just issue 1 for $100 the day after the episode came out. And like I said, I just saw somebody trying to get $175 for the set. If anybody bids $175 for this, I won't sell it to you because that's stupid. I really don't want your money at that point. But I will sell it for $25 for the complete 1 through 5 set.
That's $5 a book.
It is $5 a book, and the first book is a much bigger book. And again, it's going down, but it will go right back up. You will not be sorry for value in this. Lady Fantastic says 25. Shutterduck says 26. Glad I didn't seal your box. And so, let's see if you guys keep finagling this up to 30. We'll throw a little New Avengers 56 70th anniversary variant in there. We want somebody else to get on this before we fold. Shut it up in 26.
You guys, number 1 of that's $100 book. Straight up.
Hold it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Number 1 is $100 book. You're getting 75% off.
But better than that if you count the other 4 books.
Good grief. Yeah, you got the whole dang run. Do a little looky-loo. Search your little eBays or what you who's it's. Yeah. Go on your little apps. Look at the value of that book. You're welcome.
Where is it? There it is. So it looks like it's just Shutterduck now, but anybody can jump in at 27. I also have that cool cover to add. I've got a nice little duo here. I've got the first Wasp, and I've got the first new Yellow Jacket, who Evangeline Lilly confirmed will be in the next Ant-Man. I've got the first Ronin. I've got a whole... I'm doing an Avengers thing here, or at least a letter A thing. A whole Hickman run. Or not run, but random Hickman keys. Game Stoppers says 27. I don't know why I said Soppers. Game Swappers. I thought that was cool. Dark Avengers. Final issue. First Falcon. So tell me what you want me to throw in, and I'll name you a price. I got that Avengers again. I got that Young Avengers again. Name a book that you're interested in. I'll tell you a price. Right now, the only one that I said for sure was at $30. I would throw that in. We're $3 off. But coming back to reality, Shutterduck is looking at... Sorry, Game Swappers is looking at winning this for $27. And 0 cents. You might say that makes 0 cents. Notice he's selling the Hickman Avengers. Yes, I am. If you're interested, let me know. New Avengers 27. We're at 27, so at $37, I would throw that in. At 35, I'd throw that in because it's not a perfect copy. It's got like a, you can see where the light hits that crinkle there. So I'll throw that in at 35. I'll hold it in my other hand like I'm ready to add it to the pile. So Apex, I'm not sure if you saying that you notice or you're telling other people to notice. I'm curious as to what you think about the Hickman Avengers run because I got a few sets of it because it's a really good run. Anything else you're interested in, Shutterduck or Game Swappers? You want to come back at 40, 45, 50? Let's be more explicit. I'll throw this in. Yeah, I will throw this right here in at 50. Oh, Brooklyn Born says I'm taking it at 40. All right. Well, Brooklyn Born, whom is the other person? So Shutterduck and Brooklyn Born, the two people that I've got boxes for. I think I got one for Brooklyn Born here. Are fighting. So 40 and another 10. $50 would throw this in. 50. $50 would throw that in. Sorry, 50 has thrown that in. We'll go nice and cheap. 60 would get your Iron Lad, Kang. It's really weird because time doesn't make sense when you do time stories. 55 to Brooklyn Born. Another 5 will throw in the. This was like nothing book. The Third Vision, who is also Iron Lad, who becomes Kang, and now it's like, oh, that makes perfect sense. That's a key. Shutterduck says 60 on that. So at 70, we'll throw in the Dark Avengers final issue, as well as the first Captain Falcon as Captain America. Throw that in at 70, those two books. This is so good. If either of these guys win it, I just put it in their box. I don't have to open a Gemini, get tape out, or anything. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm not sad like Dark Child. I'm happy. I'm happy like Dawn.
So we've got some active bidders here. Timer has expired. We got Brooklyn Born. Shutterduck currently winning this. Game Swappers came in and bid and wanted to know what he was bidding on, but if you're still in it, let us know.
Apex, yeah, that will come in at 70. Folds to Shutter. So Shutter, just let us know if you want to do 60 or 70.
We never got a fold from
and Game Swappers,
yeah,
right?
Game Swappers.
Game Swappers will give you a little bit of time. Cover, Mad Respect. First cover appearance. Thank you for clarifying. All right. Sounds good to me. So, yeah, like I said, just 60 or 70 Shutterduck. Let us know, and I'm going to go eat some lunch. But I'll be back. Thank you.
All right.
You.
We will move over to Tpayne.
How's it going? I'm gonna do a little DC lot.
Yeah.
It's just a mix. But I'm gonna start it at $10, and we can build 2 more books in it. First book is Hal Jordan and the Green Lantern Corps. 50. The big cover. And then these are just absolutely beautiful. Catwoman 4, Orange Arm. Catwoman 15. And then to top it off, this is basically cover price at the lot. Catwoman, the 80th anniversary, 100-page special.
All this is in at $10.
Yep. All that's in it, $10. And if we get it to 20, I've got a Superman family #1 that can come in at 20. And then I've got a Batman Adventures #3 that can come in at 40. Like I said, I'm just trying to clear out a few doubles. Of course, I always pick up these Catwoman covers when I can. If they're, you just can't beat the artwork on them.
Did you see the Warren Lau, Michelle Pfeiffer rendition that they just put out?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That book's just crazy. Oh, and thanks for reminding me, sending me that about the Red Sonja. I had that on my reminders list yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And I did get it. I got in there in time.
There you go. It looked like something you collected. I had several other people I had tagged on that.
Yeah. I'd already had it and had my alarm clock set, but if you hadn't reminded me.
That's it. That's right. Mad respect. What year? I'm gonna say what year model. What year is that Catwoman? You know, they did one for the decade. What decade is that?
I think it's the 90s.
Probably so, because that looks like the Balint run on Catwoman.
Yeah. I believe it is the 90s is what it says. I ain't got my magnifying glass. I can't see it.
Mad Respect says 80s. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's either the 80s or the 90s.
Is that a Tyler Kirkham Green Lantern cover there?
That I don't know.
Looks like his.
I don't see a signature, but that one's just, I don't collect Green Lantern. I don't know a whole lot about, I mean, I know about Green Lantern, but the newer stuff I've just not got into.
Yeah.
And this was in a lot that I got.
Yeah, I've been picking up the keys on the cheap, you know, like the Cruise and stuff like that, because I know those are going to eventually pop when that series comes out.
Now for $8 more, this comes in.
Starscream's at 13. I'm gonna fold to the Decepticon.
Yeah, Starscream's got I don't know. Shutter Duck's got a box with me.
Still got my box with you, don't I?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You still got a box with me, too.
All right, so I'm going to drop the inline here, and this is going to go to Starscream for $13.
All right, Starscream. If you want any of the 2 upgrades, just hit me up on IG. I'll let you still have them at those prices. And just hit me up on IG, and I'll get you total and everything. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
All right, we'll move over to Scarecrow.
All right. This round, I got a 5-book Uncanny X-Men lot. Gonna start it off at $10. Got $2.99. Newsstand. $3.02. Got $3.05.
First Phalanx.
Got $3.10. And $3.13. Starting off $10.
$10 for some X-Men goodness. One being a newsstand, and then the others being one being the first Phalanx. That one right there. Rogue touches one of the Phalanx with their skin, and that's when that little weird thing you see with her hand happens, and they find out that they're really not humans. They're pretending to be. So I'm not sure how they classify that as first Phalanx when essentially that's what Warlock is, and he appeared way back in the New Mutants, you know?
That's true.
Him and his dad. What was his dad's name? I'm trying to remember. You know, Warlock was always fun because he talked like Yoda.
Yeah.
So looks like the timer has expired. No love for the mutants today.
Nope.
I will drop the
It
in.
happens.
If anybody wants to hit up Scarecrow on the IG, there it is on the screen. It's also down in the description of the video below. And we will move over to WolfBlitz.
All right. Got a little $3 round here. I got some more Spider-Mans. I got 544, 552, 553, and 554. I got some Spider-Womans for 7, 10, 12, and 16.
Those Spider Women is a grossly underrated run.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these are my doubles. Yeah, I'm trying to work on that one myself.
Yeah, I've been wanting to pick up the first Siren. I just hadn't seen that book out in the wild.
Yeah, I've never got that. Yeah, I'm still trying to find that one myself. Yeah, that one goes for a little bit of money. I think like $15 or something. Yeah.
Foreskin it's being greedy. Foreskin wants it all.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not able to let go, as we know.
That bastard.
He's a jerk.
Jerk.
Yeah.
Off.
Oh shit.
I hate him.
We know. Calm down.
Hey, we know you beat. Hey, we know you beat him up all the time.
Humans 10 and 12. Spider-Woman 18. I got Amazing Spider-Man 555, 558, 559, 566, and Excalibur 14. Jubilee.
Still a $3 round if anybody wants to pick up any of these.
What number is that in Humans with Hulk on it?
12.
CFAP is picking up E.
He wants it.
Nah,
We'll just hit that.
he probably got me on both of them.
And yep, he did.
A&E.
Yeah, I think he got me on both of them.
He did.
Damn it, I'm on deaf.
An Alien on YouTube. Hello.
You wouldn't be the first. Let me tell you something.
Right. That's right. Tpayne also is picking up F.
That's a good deal if anybody wants one of them Gleason prints. It's $1 below cover.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to take the D again.
Oh dear. Good D to take.
I don't have it in. I'm trying to finish a run, and
It's
don't
DD
have
on
that
D.
one. Yeah.
Yep. He's also picking up B. Tpayne is. You trying to do the whole ASM run or just a certain one, Tpayne?
I'm trying to start it basically 300 up and finish it out, and then try to go back down. I have some below 300, but I'm just trying to basically do 300 up. And I've got to get them in order, and I've got to get what numbers I need. But there's certain covers I know when I see them, I know I don't have them.
Oh, okay.
So it's been a slow process.
Yeah, I'm still working on my X-Men. It's going to take a minute, but slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah, it takes a while. I'm trying to work on Spider-Man, X-Men, and Daredevil.
Yeah, don't pick any big runs, Wolf.
Yeah, I don't. I don't. I'm not collecting X-Men like after 319 or 320 through about 430, 440. I ain't collecting any of them.
So, no more claims? Good?
Nope.
Okay.
No claims, and the timer has ran out, so we will drop the inline here.
I'm shocked nobody took that Doctor Strange.
Yeah,
Me too.
A newsstand. Newsy.
When the covers got glossy, basically, right? I quit collecting when the covers got glossy.
And we will move over to Lady Fantastic.
Uh-oh. Let's see what I'm going to do here. I'm going to do an old school. Well, and I also have a bin. I have an Eternals 3. I can do a buy it now for $90. It's in crazy good shape. I'm more than willing to do spine slides or whatever.
Handstands, cartwheels.
Yeah. But I think it's for Cersei. Bin 90. Wrong way. This lot. It's a 3-book lot. I'm going to start it at $5. It's a good lot. Marvel Team Up, 55. It's appearance of one of the Infinity Stones. Or the Infinity Gems, or whatever you want to call it.
We use those as paperweights.
Yeah, right. Issue 64, Marvel Team Up, Spider-Man, Daughters of the Dragon. And then we've got 142 with Monica Rambeau, Captain Marvel, which is always a good one to have. She's a Spectrum / what was her? Captain Marvel / Photon. So this one was like, this one was in nice shape. Well, this is really popular. If nobody's going to bid on this,
I'll bid on it.
Tpayne will bid on it.
I had to check which ones I had and which ones I didn't have.
Coming up, I don't know if I should do this lot together or separate, you guys. Let me show you what I got. Because it's a DC lot. Should I do this? So I have like 2 old school ones, like Tales of the Unexpected or whatever. And like Dark Mansion. They're kind of meh. But then I have this guy and this. And I was wondering, should I do this as a lot or should I split up the oldies and the newbies?
Split them up.
Just put them up? All right.
Split them up.
I'll put them up next.
I like the oldies, especially with that DC horror. DC horror is getting harder to find.
Yeah, so I've got that Phantom of Woodstock Festival, and that one's like one of the cooler ones. All right. Has a lot. I'll do it, Starscream. I can throw some more DC on it too. I'm surprised you're not interested in this, Starscream. I thought you were a Spidey person. You probably got all these. Or do you like the modern Spideys?
I'm missing 2 of the. I don't have 2 of those.
Which ones are you missing?
The Captain Marvel and I've got the Warlock. That's the easiest way to say it. The other 2 I don't have.
Got it. Put some stank on it.
Have you seen a video? Questions that might, ridiculous questions that might just make you atheist. One was, why worship Cthulhu?
So Starscream's in at 6. Timer has expired. Let's see what Mr. Tpayne's going to do.
Oh, did he go to 6?
Nope.
Let's go up a little bit.
What do I got here? I got some weird stuff, y'all. I mean, I got some Rise of the Black Panther variants. I got these weird cinematic guidebook to the universe. These came out like in 2016. They're harder to find.
That's not weird stuff.
Iron Man 3. Fold to the Manti. All right.
That's not weird stuff, lady.
Is it not? Do you like it? I'll put it up.
You got weird. I'll show you some weird stuff.
I know you like weird stuff, but I also got like This is like the first panel of Bart Simpson ever, like in a comic. And then I also have the first Simpsons. So, like, if anybody's interested in these different things, I also found like an Independence Day #1 newsstand, just all kinds of weird shit.
You don't remember Tpayne buying all those weird books from?
Oh, I know I do, but I don't have that kind of weird stuff.
I was just kidding.
All right, you got it, Tpayne. I appreciate you.
All right, thank you.
Radioactive hamster squirrels #1.
Yeah, yep. Yes, all that weird shit.
I've got 2 short boxes full of that stuff.
Freaking
All right.
Every time I see it.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, it's
All
6.
right. Cat 60. Where are you, asshole?
He's playing with Fantastic Foreskin.
Hey.
Sorry. I'm so crass.
Don't let my secrets get out.
Yeah.
I got a little WandaVision, Loki, kind of whatever. So New Avengers, I think this is 26. West Coast Avengers, 56. Dark Wanda, and 57. So that's like a continuing story. And then you got 61, which is the Timekeepers. It's the cameo of the Timekeepers and the origin of Immortius, I think. So I'll start this at 10. I'll start at $1. Fuck it. Okay. Start at $1.
Simpsons. The Simpsons.
Hey, thanks for stopping by, Patrick Kelly.
He was here earlier.
Yeah, well, no, he said got to run.
Oh.
We're good to each other.
See you, Patrick. I appreciate it for your pickups today, man.
Take care, man. Oh, that's a $20 book. Wow. What other books are you showing?
You know how much? You know how much this book is worth? What anybody will pay for it.
$20. Oh, that one's worth too. That's a $20 book. Shoot.
Yeah, but this is absolutely a $20 book.
That's the first Dark Scarlet Witch.
It's the first Dark Scarlet Witch. Yeah.
What I say?
You're right. That's what I said before, though.
Meow.
Yeah, I saw that.
I still want to bid on these, but I don't want to owe shipping to 3 different people in one auction.
And this is a new
Tacoma, don't worry about it, man. You can build a box and not pay the shipping until the end, just like you do. I'm doing that too.
It always comes due.
Yes, it does.
So Stephanie Hans is live tweeting the new He-Man and the Masters of the Universe show, and it's just incredibly fascinating.
When you say that, are you saying that with sarcasm?
No, I'm saying that like laughing at myself, because if you're not a massive Stephanie Hans fan, it's probably not half as interesting to you as it is to me. But it's like if your favorite artist was like tweeting a really cool show,
then you would fanboy out.
Yeah. I love that Alex Maleev cover there.
And I don't know if you would, what, this one right here?
Yeah, that's a great one. I have that one.
Cool.
Yeah, I picked up.
Well, I put it in here. I've actually got a bunch of these because I just thought the cover was cool as hell.
Yeah, I did the same thing, kid. I got a bunch of them.
I also have these Vampirillas. You got Vampirilla 18. I'm going to do all of these at $3. 18 is cosplay. 19 is a Ben Oliver variant. 19 is also the next four are 19. So C is Perillo. D is FOC bonus Maria variant. And E is another cosplay. And then the F is Purgatory number 4. It's a Chew variant. $3 a cover.
Cat, just take me a set of that back. You got me where it hurts now in one of the Vampirillas.
You want all of them?
Yeah, I'll take a full set. Yeah.
All right, done.
Is that Justin? What is up?
That's one thing you will never see me sell unless I have doubles.
Vamps.
Yep. I mean, I've been collecting the Vamps since the magazines.
You got her first appearance, Tpayne?
Yeah, I do. I have a Vampirilla 1.
I just want those West Coast Avengers.
So mad respect, folks.
They're only $11 or $13.
You're getting a deal on them because I saw mine last week
Got
and
that-
they went for.
I got that little thing there that could be pressed out.
I want that first dark. What's her
A little
face?
color breaking.
Well, the Scarlet Witch.
Yeah, I want
that one right there.
50. Yeah, that one. 56, 57. I don't know which one. 56.
Yeah.
I think. What number
That's
is
a
it?
nice book.
54, 56.
You know what? I have other ones of these because this is kind of beat up.
Yeah.
I'll get you the best one out of the lot.
Okay. I'll just take that one too if you want. Shudder. You. Oh, my plans. You smarmy so and so.
I didn't even realize
That's
that
my
was
last
beat up
bid.
that bad. I didn't see it.
If I type it, that means it's true.
So, lady says this is her last bid. Shudder, what are you going to do?
Ooh, I'm excited now. This is good.
Will Shutter just say, "I bid you up"? Haha. Or will Shutter go ahead for the
Still good value.
It's the final countdown.
It's so funny. Do you remember that these are like worth nothing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, all the stories come out based on these. Yeah.
I can remember just a year ago, you could get those in the 50-cent boxes everywhere.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, poof, there they went through the roof.
All right. So is this going to Shutter Duck or?
Yeah.
Yep. Looks like it.
All right, Shutter. I'll put this in your box, brother. And I'll do the same thing. I'll show you the best copy of that I have.
Yeah,
So-
just need the price.
Is that Justin is asking about throwing up some Silver Age? I don't have any Silver Age, I don't think, to throw up today. Unless you're looking for specific ones, especially in the X-Men department, I could probably help you out.
Where you got earlier.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But yeah, so if you're
How about that giant size number 1?
Well, I got one of those. You want it?
Yeah, man. How much?
Only about 4.
Okay, I got $4. What's your
add a few zeros on the end of that.
All right, 4 done.
He just said 4, right? Everybody heard him.
Mm-hmm. I heard it. He didn't say the value after, but he said the number 4.
Right.
That's right. 4. So it's done.
Done.
Gentlemen, this is like the handshake center here, man. You said 4. I got 4. I'll send it to you.
Done
If I
and
don't,
done.
if I,
Well, I tell you what, dude. Just
and
give
if I
it back
don't get,
and leave
if
it
I
blank.
don't get my book, you know what's gonna happen? It happened
What?
to somebody in the community not too long ago.
Oh,
We've got a whole
playing hardball there, man.
I'm telling you. All right, so we got Punisher Warzone #1, the die cut cover there at A. X-Force 25, the hologram Fatal Attractions at B. New Avengers #2 at C. Wolverine 50, another die cut cover at D. Batman 91 at E. Excalibur 71, the hologram Fatal Attractions at F. Superman Confidential #1. If you get it, it won't be confidential anymore, but it's at G. Then we got Marvel Comics Presents Barry Windsor Smith Goodness at issue 84 at H. Then we got Batman 513 at I. Detective Comics 619 at J. X-Man #15, first appearance, first cameo of Onslaught at K. And then Red Hood and the Outlaws #39 at M. All right, so H. Captain. Captain is picking up H. Tpayne is picking up N. And then Captain is picking up J. All right, so we're going to have Batman #3, the Tim Sale variant from the current run. We're going to put that at H. We got Howard the Duck #6, quack, quack. We got the Animal House crossover finale with Squirrel Girl looking all perplexed. We're going to put that at J. And then we're going to put this awesome Wolverine #7, Del Otto. We're going to put that at M.
Dang, did Ramus claim the Squirrel Girl? I want that Squirrel Girl.
No, that was earlier.
I did. I'm sorry.
The T-Pain did.
I'll hunt you in your sleep. Doreen Green.
Starscream got me on him though.
Who's on him?
Starscream got it.
So I've also got Batman #4 from the current run. That's the Tim Sale variant cover there. And I got Howard the Duck #3. Howard the Duck #3 at M.
That's what Julius Caesar says when he crossed the Rubicon. Alia jacta est. The die is cut.
I thought it was cast.
Yes, but that's a die cut copy of Wolverine there. So I made a bad joke that only you almost got.
Oh. You know, he was too ambitious.
Yes.
All right,
It's
so we got
easy there though, because if nobody even got it,
Superman Adventures
Listen away here.
#12. This is, from the animated series back in the late 90s. Of course, this is Lois Lane on the front cover there. Is this Blevins and Austin? So, all right. We'll put that M.
His relatives were batshit insane.
Well, it comes with inbreeding, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, probably a little dash of that too. I mean, they kept it close. Let's be honest.
The family tree didn't work out very much.
Yeah, it was pretty straight. Tiberius was weird. Caligula was crazy. Nero was insane. Anyways, and so on and so forth.
All right, so T-Pain, did you take that Superman Adventures?
Yeah.
Okay. There's so many M's, and Just making sure.
Yeah, it's right in a row. Yeah.
So there was a writer.
Marvel Tales 108 from 1979. This is the reprinting of the story where Doc Ock was marrying Aunt May. Put that at M. Also, for anybody who is still hanging out with us, appreciate that. Be sure to smash that like button and subscribe button if you have not already. Also, today is the last day to enter to win for this month's giveaway. You can be a subscriber, whether on YouTube or Patreon. The links are in the description below. That obviously will get you in for that way. Or you can do a super chat. And these are the giveaways for this month. Ultimate Fallout 4 second print, 9.4 with the Miles label, as well as the 9.4, number 4 second print. And this is the Pacelli variant cover. So those are going to be given away next week. And but you have to get in today in order to make that happen. Agu Rhythm dropping the 99-cent super sticker. Appreciate it. Agu throwing $1 in, and for that we will make it rain in a very short time. Mad Respect wants B. This is Greg Capullo work there.
And F. He wants the hologramsies.
Hologramsies. There you go. Nice little wraparound cover. Both of them are actually. That was good hoverboard bag. So.
Have you seen those clear backing boards? I like that idea.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to do that with like my X-Men collection and my Avengers collection.
Yeah, you know the TMNT, the early Mirage books. You know they were, wraparound covers and such. So, and so it looked really nice. So I went through there and did all those.
Do you collect them?
What's that?
Do you collect the old TMNT?
Yeah, I got the whole run.
Oh, you do? Nerd.
I got most of it.
You got most when they came out?
Yeah, I'm like you, Southern. I use clear backboards for like the wraparound covers, and it just makes the book pop so much more, it seems like.
Oh, yeah. I mean, when a book is not worth really slabbing, or you don't want to slab it because you might want to read it one day again, it's a viable alternative, right?
Yep. Yeah. And it's a whole lot cheaper.
Yeah. Well, and you'll keep your book, and you won't have to wait 6 months to get it back.
There you go.
Of
course, the next submissions I do is going to CBCS because, to me, they do a better job grading, and they.
Yeah, I think they're stricter. So if you're a buyer, you like that a lot better. And the new cases are really, really nice. No Newton rings.
Yeah.
Boy, I have not seen people lose their ever-loving mind. Those things, people have lost their over Newton rings. I think it's funny.
And you spend all that money, you want it to look nice, and then you got this blasted Newton ring right there. All right, so Starscream's asking a question. There you go, Starscream. Looks pretty crispy clear. All right, so I'm going to drop the inline here. We will go back to Starscream. I'll throw it in your pile, and we'll go to Tacoma.
All right. Depending on time, this might be my last round, only because I'm going on vacation tomorrow, so I got to get to the post office today. This is going to be a weird lot, and this one can build quite a bit. There's room to grow, and trying to piece together some cool stuff for you, a little bit different. So we'll start this at $10. This is a big book. It's Red Sonja #1, but this is from Cross Plains Comics. It's a very hard to find Red Sonja issue. So if you are not familiar. Obviously, Red Sonja, mostly Marvel, and more recently IDW. But this is a very hard to find, very, very low print Red Sonja. Not much interest to people unless they're a Red Sonja fan. Then, of course, great interest. So we'll start that. We'll start with this great Michael Turner cover on Spider-Man Red Sonja, #1, with a sick-looking Venom there. And we will add this Jenny Frison cover to Something is Killing the Children 16. We'll start that out at, Warlock is already there at $10. Thank you, Warlock. At $15, I'll add the first Dark Horse Terminator. If anybody wants to go 15, or if you want to go 11, you can grab those and beat Warlock to the punch. 11, 15, Terminator #1, the first Dark Horse issue. There was, I believe, a smaller company that actually did. Ooh, Warlock says 15. All right. Because I got it so cheap, at 25, I'll throw in Planet Comics #1. I'm 99% sure it's first print, but I just want to double check before I say that. This is beautiful condition. Really freaking nice. A hard to find book with a beautiful Dave Stevens cover. 1988 Planet Comics #1. It does not say first print, but it also does not say second or otherwise. So take it as you will, but I'll add that. Look that up if anybody is a connoisseur of Dave Stevens line work. Some people think it's some of the best line work on women ever. That's debatable, but it certainly is well done and a suggestive cover at that. For another $10, I'll add that. So 16 to beat Warlock. 25. Tpayne says, I like my Planet Comics. Let's go with another lady. Totally different style. From David Mack. This is Kabuki #1, first print, first volume, first everything Kabuki. I'll throw that in at 30. I'll throw that in at 30 if people want. Oh, Warlock is like, I'm not giving up. I don't know about no Kabuki, but I want those books for 26. But Scarecrow is like, excuse me, stop with your narrative, Tacoma. I'm changing the story. There's a new chapter being written. Shutterduck, yeah, you've got like that much room. Tpayne says 30, so Kabuki #1 is in. I had this in the lot, but it doesn't really fit thematically now. That's a newsstand of that, but I'm gonna pull that one off. At 35, we're gonna go crazy here. We're gonna add 5 comics. If this gets to 35, I'm throwing in, and all these have the COAs, the Dawn Wizard half, the Rip Claw, first David Finch artwork, Wizard half, the Tomb Raider Wizard half, the Dark Child, Angry Dark Child Wizard half, and the Contemplative Sad Dark Child Wizard half, all with COAs. So somebody wants to go up. Tpayne says 35. Sounds good. Sounds good. Black Panther 12, Battle Line variant, and Black Panther 24. We'll put these in at 45. 2 more books at 45. And Tpayne, you do have a pack with me already, and we will not have filled up your box yet. Shutterdock, I can squeeze these into yours. There's only this much left in the lot to get there, so you'll be good. You'll be tight in your box, but you'll be good. I didn't just say that, did I?
Tighten your box.
So just to recap, we are here at $35, and I'm adding an incentive to $45 with 2 Black Panther books, the Jen Bartel, and I don't know who does the Battle Lines variant for Okoye, but somebody does it, and it's gorgeous. So anybody can take this at 30. Oh, Tpayne says 45.
Yeah, let's get them all in.
I don't know if you've got these yet, Tpayne.
No, I don't.
55.
Yeah, they're battle lines done by all different.
Yeah. These are all Bartel, though. 55 if you want to add those two.
Yeah, I went ahead and made it official.
60.
That I've got.
You got that?
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what, just because I ain't greedy, you're going to get Cinder, number 1 and number 2, thrown in, and Dirty Pair, which are the two, I think that are the 2 girls who are in the first book in that lot, right?
Yeah.
They're the one from Planet Comics, who are very similar.
Yeah.
So I'll throw those in for you.
Thank you.
If we want to just throw a 30-second, give anybody a chance to jump in here. Otherwise, it's going to go to Tpayne, I guess. Do we get folds? We didn't actually get a fold from Shutterduck. Right. We did from Warlock and we did from Scarecrow. So I guess if we get a fold from Shutterduck, we'll just send this to Tpayne.
Or Shutterduck could go to 56.
Yeah, we still got the option.
Yeah. I got to start making a list of my wizard halves because I've got a lot of ones. There we go. It's official. Dogs aren't happy about it.
Yeah, my dogs are
That's the big book. That's the one I wanted. That Red
Oh,
Sun.
really? Okay, so you knew about it. Cool.
Oh yeah, and the Dave Stevens or that Planet Comics is a. Those are so hard to get.
Yeah, that was the one I was interested in.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice books, nice books. So yeah, 55, and I've already got books for you, but you're nowhere near completing your box, so we good. And I think you've already. Yeah, we'll talk about it later. Actually, I've already got a book for you.
Oh, I knew I got a box from you a couple of weeks ago. I just didn't. I knew I had
sent
somewhere.
that one, and the same day I mailed it, you started a new one.
Yep.
All right, thank you. I may stick around. Depends how quickly we move. So,
all right, we'll move over to Tpayne.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to try something a little crazy. I'm going to do some buy it nows this round. I've got a Superboy Zero, which is first cameo of King Shark. And I got a bin on it for $5. This is probably one of the sickest covers that I've ever bought. And if it doesn't sell, it won't hurt my feelings whatsoever. But I have Ha Ha number 5, Virgin variant, for $35. And that is just one of the creepiest, sickest covers that I've seen come out this year.
Shutter's bidding your Superboy.
All right.
Yeah, I sold my first King Shark, and I'm regretting it.
Yeah. And I've got something a little odd right here for the Bronze Age collector. I've got a Marvel Premiere number 45, my Man Wolf, but it's the Pence variants. It's the UK variant.
Oh, nice.
And I can let that go for 15. And 15 on that one. I've got a fist of however you say that name. I'm not even going to try. Moon Knight #1
Achoo!
for
Bless you.
Fist of
$5.
Endu, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Achoo! Bless you. No, man, that's my name. Achoo!
And then this is just a cool Hulk. I don't have many Hulks left, but this is just a cool cover. And I'll let this go for $3. I'm getting pixelated. I don't like this.
Your camera started to mess up.
It does it every time I do bids for some reason. When I do bins, it goes pixelated.
Don't do bends.
So, yeah.
Damn it, Tpayne.
Let's do this. We've got an X Factor, number 24. I believe everybody knows which one that is. But here's the thing. It's signed right here. And I don't have a COA, but the people I got it from Creamer's Cash Comics, and that's her husband with him getting it signed. Picture comes with it. And I'll let that go for $25.
Did you know that we actually get to swim?
Is that Walt Simonson, you said?
Yep.
And how much? 20?
20. I'll let you, yeah, $20. I can let it go for 20. For $20. And I have the Boss Logic Noctera #1, signed by Scott Snyder, that I can let go for 20.
Wow.
Warlock's picking up that Walt Simonson.
Okay.
This boy's crazy.
And then I've got a couple Lady Death books. All of them are signed by Brian Palulo. I got 3, and they're 20 a piece. Buy it nows. And they're all signed. Like this one's right up. Let me get my finger to move. Right there. That one. They call this one the selfie edition, I reckon, because she's got a phone. And I have the Temptress edition. And I just had the great niece and nephew come in, so it might get a little loud for just a second. And all of these come with certificates from Coffin Comics.
Okay.
I'll come outside as soon as I'm done, okay? I got kids wanting me to come outside now. This is my great niece that I talk about all the time.
Okie dokie.
Right on.
Oh, she looks so cute.
And if we have any Something's Killing the Children fans,
Maybe.
I've got number 17, trade dress and the variant. I can do this set for $40.
Did you see Warlock did a bin 20?
Yeah, he got the Simonson.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I got that.
I'm in another world here.
Yeah. But I've got this set of Something's Killing the Children. It's number 17 for $40. I've got Department of Truth, the Megan Hutchison variant. There's only 500 made that I can do for 30. And then I've got one more set. I've got Something is Killing the Children number 16. The trade dress and the full variant
That's
that
cool.
I can do for $50 for the pair. All right, Warlock, let's go. And then the last one I've got up, just if there's any Betty Page fans in the house, I have the Betty Page color version variant, and I can let this go for 25. And that's what I got this round. And if anybody's seen anything they want, hit me up on IG. I'll honor the prices on them. If you're looking for something autoed, I do have more Lady Death autos. I do have more Noctera autos. I'll have them. You'll get to see all of them eventually. But I've got nearly a short box of autograph books.
All right. Well, we will move on over to Scarecrow.
All right. This round, I got a 4-book. We'll say it's a Wolverine, not Wolverine, but a Hulk versus lot. Start off at $10. First book is Ultimate Hulk Wolverine #1. Second book is The Incredible Hulk 427, which is versus Man Thing. 428, the second part to the Man Thing. And then I got a Marvel Superheroes featuring Hulk and Submariner #55. Low grade. At $10.
If Mad Respect is still in the chat, I DM'd you back. We got this 3-book lot here. Hulk versus somebody. And $10 for the 3 books.
Hulk versus somebody.
Yeah, well, it's either Wolverine or Man Thing.
Yeah.
So it's Hulk versus somebody.
Or the Asgardians.
Or Submariner here. Yeah.
Asgardians.
Yeah.
That's Cat's favorite kind.
Yeah, that's right. I need them with you around.
That Hulk versus the Man Thing, that's Cat 60. Always wrestling with that Man Thing.
Why does Hulk look so upset?
He might be in prison. It might not be by choice.
He needs a Snickers.
The
Really big question is that the Hulk has to hold the Man Thing, but why is he on fire?
That's a pretty cool read.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, Hulk tore Wolverine in half. That's slow.
Oh yeah.
Let's see where we're at on the timer here. The timer has now expired. So I'm going to drop the end line here. Yep, and we'll probably finish out this round and go one other round for all those who want to stick around for another whole round after that. So
Round, get around.
Alrighty.
I get around. Okay. So let's move over to WolfBlitz.
All right, I got a little $10 round. Got the Last Starfighter 1, 2, and 3. Hellions number 9, a cool Psylocke cover. Detective Comics 585, the first Rat Catcher. Silk number 1. Strange Academy number 9. It's a cool Ryan Brown version variant. I forgot which book it is.
Tpayne claims C&H.
C&H?
Yeah. And Captain Ramius claims B.
Yeah, I don't get to take the D yet because I've already got that one.
What's that? He wants C and H. And then Ramus wants the Rat Catcher. Alright. And that's Wolverine number 10. Virgin variant. I think that was on G. And I got Gargoyles 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Have you ever read that, Lady Fantastic?
That's a good series.
Shut up, dude. You pissed me off.
He's very lonely and misunderstood.
Amazing Spider-Man 46. Stellato.
Hey, that's Bernie Wrightson, y'all. Gargoyle number 1.
And Non-Stop Spider-Man number 2. Virgin variant. I think it's Stellato.
That looks like Gelato.
Spidey 2099 on the front cover there.
So this is my last round, right?
Well, if you want to hang around, we're going to do one more round.
Oh, we are. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. No more claims.
I do not see any, sir.
I can't believe anybody didn't pick up that Silk book.
I guess I'll throw up some different ones.
Yeah, change the D out because T-Payne's itching to claim it.
Yeah, you put a book in there I already had.
This one. I have to figure out. Batman, the last number 1. Giant size Magneto, number 1. I'm sure he's already got that one. Non-Stop Spider-Man, number 1. And Champions Outlaw, the Walmart exclusive.
Yep.
It's Ghost Rider Return of Vengeance, number 1.
Let me see that one. Let me see that cover.
That's the Kyle Hotz cover, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that cover's sick.
Yeah, it's a real cool cover.
Yeah.
It's got all the skulls up at the top. Like in the clouds or whatever, the firestorm. Is that one? Look, put that up. Put that up for me.
What?
Put that E up.
You want it?
I just want to see. I want to see the
Oh.
cover. It's freaking. It's cool as shit. I just sold one.
Yeah, I like this one too. The jock cover. It's pretty neat.
Now I've got that jock cover. Man, all those covers are great.
Jot. Yeah. You can do no wrong. Boy, the last Starfighter brings back some memories.
Yeah, the timer has expired.
All right.
I'll drop the inland here. And we
Got
will
that
move.
last Starfighter in a poly bag, the 3-pack.
Move over to the Lady Fantastic.
Okie dokie. So I'm going to show you guys a buy it now. It's just going to be this lot of the DC. So this is the Phantom of the Woodstock Festival. And you can see it's not in perfect condition. But there you have it. And then you've got Dark Mansion. And it is totally ganked up. Basically just throwing it in here. But it's pretty rare. And then we've got the first time these guys meet.
They look like they're about ready to kiss.
Superman 10. When the little turds meet. And Nightwing.
Love
Number
that
79. Second print. So you can buy this lot for $15. Buy it now for $15. Been $15 for this very nice lot. That probably is about worth it right there. So there you have that. If anybody's interested, bin 15. Then I'm gonna start this.
Lady Fantastic.
What's
I'm
up?
gonna give the chat this round. If nobody claims that lot, I'll take it.
All right. If nobody claims it, you're gonna take it.
Exactly.
Okay. For the bin 20 or bin 15. Bin 15. Now I've got this is gonna be my Simpsons lot, and I'm gonna start it at how many people are in the chat?
27.
All right, I'm gonna start this at I'm gonna start it at $1. And so we've got the Christmas Special 10, the Christmas Special 10, and I think on the very last page there's a panel with Bart Simpson. This is the first time he ever appears in a comic panel. Then I've got the Simpsons #1, first issue from Bongo. Obviously, that is an homage to Fantastic Four #1. And then finally, with that, I've got Radioactive Man, 80-page colossal, 5 Atomic Tales. So, there you go.
Oh. It cracks me up. That reminds me. I just watched Friday night. I watched. Have you seen the one The Simpsons where they're doing the softball game?
I haven't.
And
Field isotopes.
yeah, where he recruits all of the pro ball players.
Yeah.
No.
It is hilarious.
So this is the 80-page colossal #1.
Tacoma's in at $5. So the pull-out poster is still inside?
Just one. I feel like probably not.
It's bad. You can hear the kids hollering from outside.
No.
Okay.
No
Flat
poster.
poster is not in there. Shutter Duck is in at 6.
You kidding me?
Oh, look, and this is a half. Look at my back. So it's one of those.
That ain't cool. Shuttered up.
That ain't cool, Shutter.
Yeah, man.
There's number 1. Summer 1968. But really 1995. All right, Ted. Also got a couple of lots that you can buy for 10. This is a 9-book 4 lot, and then I have a 10-book Fantastic 4 lot, but I can show them later. It's no big deal. Let me know if anybody's interested in that. Also got some weird stuff, like Tpayne weird stuff. Oh,
You kidding me, Disco?
I know. He scoops right in.
I just want that Xmas special, man.
You do?
Yeah. I don't have it. I got a couple of Simpson #1s, Radioactive Man #1. I like my Simpsons comics, but
If I find another one,
please do.
I'll get it for you.
Please do.
I had one of those. I didn't know there was anything to it. And,
Yeah, there's a panel for the first time Bart Simpson ever appears, period, like in comics. It's in this book. It's kind of like Next Men 14, where like Hellboy's in a poster.
Okay. Shutter is in at 16.
And like basically people are saying that if you can't afford to get the early Simpsons comics, that's basically one that people don't know about, but it actually predates.
Disco is in at 20. Shutter is in at 21. Disco up to 25.
Glad I folded out of this early.
We've got 33 people watching us between Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate that. Be sure, if you have not already, smash that like button, the subscribe button, or if you're on Twitch, the applicable sign of appreciation. Shutter comes back at 26.
You know what you are, Shutter? You're under.
How long have you been waiting for somebody to bid against Disco just so you could show that book?
I mean, it just kind of came up at the right time, right place, right time.
Yeah. Perfect timing.
There's no need to fear. Underdog is here.
That was well done.
I'm gonna do like my last lot's gonna be kind of a weird lot, and that underdog's gonna be part of it. Gonna do one of those weirdo specials. Let's see, let me get you.
What you gonna do, Disco? You're gonna let Shutter take it down for 26, or are you gonna raise him up?
Wasn't that a secret place in my ring I filled with an underdog super energy pill?
Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Discovery Bay at 30.
This has got a tick. Right there.
There's a tick on Homer's arm. No! Smithers.
Where does this come out? 93?
Who earns? Who earns?
1993. Says it's 28 years old, man. It's not bad for 28.
Hey, I gotta go get a beer. That's what the guy's saying. He's going into Moe's.
1993. So then that makes this one 31 years old.
Look at that math. See how easily she threw that math around?
Oh my gosh, it's so hard. Girls don't usually do math.
Molecular biologist.
And Shutter says 32, but that is going to be the last. Let's see if Discovery calls his bluff here.
It's the final. Yeah, look, I have this one that's going to come up later too, and I just love it. But it's Frank Thorne, but it's a new. Look at this. It's a new Red Sonja. Look at that. Look at that. I know. Sorry, it's not about that. It's about this.
Not yet. Not yet. We'll get to that one later.
That's my weird lot. That's going to be part of my weird lot.
That's not weird, but.
Well, the combination of things that I have.
Is it weird?
Yeah, because I'm going to be throwing this in with it too.
So, Shutter, do I take you at your word? That's
a little weird to go with Red Sonja.
I just have like a bunch of pop culture books. They're just going to be rando, but fun. Unless y'all want me to put that Red Sonja by herself, but.
Do it however you want to do
it. Shutter saying gold. Does that mean it's over with?
Means nothing to me.
No.
I have no gold. This is Dynamite Legends of Red Sonja, 5 of 5. Some kind of variant. Gail Simone, Kelly Sue DeConnick. Just some bad butts on there. Also, this thing is going to be my weird lot. Everybody loves Anakin, right? He's like next to Jar Jar in the popularity book.
He's redeemable.
Jar Jar or Anakin?
No, Anakin. Jar Jar's not redeemable.
Jar Jar's not?
He turns into an evil Sith, doesn't he?
Yeah, exactly. So does Anakin, but you know.
You know, I'd love to see somebody write Jar Jar in a more sympathetic light, but See, throughout all of Clone Wars, making him a senator and all that stuff, I never redeemed himself.
Palpatine.
All right, so we're gonna drop the end line. I'm assuming that Shutter did and say. Yeah,
Oh, instead of gold, he meant fold, I bet.
okay. So yeah, I said gold. I guess that was a typo.
Dirt.
All right, so $35 to Discovery Bay.
All right, thank you, sir.
And then we are going to move over to the Cat 60.
Okay, weird book, right?
Baby's dead poo.
Dead poo.
Dead poo. Yeah, this is what is it? The Kamikaze. Yeah, I got weird books. Nothing is weirder than the Coochie Cootie I had though.
Your coochie cootie.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna start this off at $6. This is Sweet Paprika #1. This is the Peach Momoko, the Jihan Lee, and the Trade and the Virgin. There you go.
Starting line has been dropped and timer has been lit.
These are selling really well.
Tpayne, did you want that 4-book DC lot?
Yes, I do.
You want that Woodstock chick?
Yep.
The Peach Momoko.
A pizza. A pizza momoko. A sweet paprika.
And you're starting this at 6?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. What the hey?
And if you like sets, like, so this is the, Trade and Virgin.
Yeah.
This is a 1 in 25.
Ooh.
I could bring that in at $20.
I reckon we'll go to 20.
There you go. You already picked. Did you pick up the booby one?
I believe I did, didn't I?
Yeah. So, I mean, I could do a booby one, but you already picked one up.
I think I did one.
I think you did too. Did you look at our text?
I can't remember. If I didn't, I'll get up with you on IG.
All right. That's kind of cool. It's like 2 Trade and Virgin sets.
Yeah.
And these are going to go up in price because for some reason I haven't read it, so, but this series is these books are kind of blowing up. Like this one here is already selling for like $10 on eBay.
Well, the thing is, it isn't that's the daughter from his other book, the Unsacred.
Yeah.
And those books are hilarious. So I'm figuring this is going to be right up the same line.
Yeah, we're still going at least for one more round, Mars. Thanks for stopping by today. But, yep. Looks like Tpayne might be walking away with this. Well, yep, because the timer has expired. And
there you go, Tpayne.
I'll go.
There you go.
Thank you, Kat.
Thank you.
All right. And this is going to be a $3 round. All right, so at the A spot, we've got Elseworld Story, The Golden Age, a thicker square-bound book at A. Marvel collector's item, 25-cent goodness, retelling of some fantastic 4 stories there. Issue number 15. The Hate Monger, also known as the media in today's world. But yeah, so the Hate Monger, issue B, it is a 25-cent goodie, yes, but think of it, it is at a $3 round, so it's not a 9/8 candidate. Thor number 7, the variant edition, and that's the current run of Thor at C. Amazing Spider-Man 45 from the current run at D. Beta Ray Bill from the Annihilation Scourge, issue 1. Howard the Duck, number 4 at F. Then Black Panther number 2 at G. X-Men Unlimited number 1 at H. That is X-Men Unlimited number, I think, 10. Yes, 10. This is where Dark Beast captures Blue Beast at I. Then we got Wolverine Origins number 29, Mike Diodato Jr. Goodness. It's also an homage to Uncanny X-Men 100. Spectacular Spider-Man, this is a die-cut cover, issue 223 at M, or K rather. And Dazzler number 4 at M with Dr. Doom right there. $3 a letter. And Tpayne is going to pick up E. That's a little Beta Ray Bill action in his life. All right, and I'm going to throw up this Captain Marvel issue number 21. Variant cover. Look at what Spider-Man Boost says that's worth. Oh, well. It's at E. If anybody wants to pick up that E.
Spider-Man booth prices and reality prices just don't seem to.
Don't seem to G-Hall, do they?
Yeah, it's weird.
Weird like that. All right, so then we also got a couple of buy it nows here. Weapon X, which is the storyline from Age of Apocalypse from back in the day where they paused the Wolverine issues for 4 issues. This is the Weapon X, which replaced that series. These are all direct editions except for issue 2, which is a newsstand. But these are all 4 of them. And so I'll do the set of 4 for $8. $8 for 4 issues there. If anybody's interested in that Weapon X. I'm also going to put up Spider-Man number 14, one of the last issues Todd McFarlane did for Spidey. It is also a newsstand copy. I'm going to put it at F. Right, no action on the rest of these, it seems.
Hey, Southern.
Yep, what you got?
Now, I got a bug out. These kids are screaming and everything, wanting me to get out there with them. They're going to be on top of me if I don't leave now.
Uh-oh. That would be bad.
Yeah.
And
but
don't take me down. He didn't mean anything by that.
Yeah. I just want to say I appreciate everybody that bought from me today. I appreciate Southern letting me come on and sell with him. I really do appreciate it. Had a great time. And anytime you want me to come on, just holler at me. I'm usually free on Saturdays.
Okay.
All right. I'll see y'all. I'll get with y'all on IG a little later that I got stuff from.
Okay.
All right, bud. Take care.
All right. Y'all have a great day. Bye-bye.
To answer is that Justin's question, it is a 4/5, and it's signed by Herb Trimpe. It's a 4/5 and signed by Herb Trimpe. So, all right. As far as the rest of this is concerned, we're going to go ahead and drop the inline there, and we will move over to Tacoma Comics.
All right. So not only did Stephanie Hans decide to live tweet her He-Man watch, G. Willow Wilson, the writer of Miss Marvel, is tweeting her watching the Sounders game with her daughter. It's a very weird day on Twitter. Okay. These books, $150 shipped. Every book is in. First person to type $150 in the chat gets the entire box. I'm only showing them once, so don't ask to see them again. Moon Girl 3, Moon Girl 4, my second copy of Planet Comics. Infamous Iron Man number 1, Avengers with all the Kangs, Batman the Return, first full appearance of Heretic, first Team Leviathan, Batman the Cult, first Deacon Blackfire number 1, Batman Annual 10, Resurrection of Jason Todd, Origin of Jason Todd, Batman, whatever this is, first mention of Robin Knight, cameo of the Darkest Night, and it's an Art Germ Harley cover. Death Metal, second appearance of the Robin King, first cameo of Yara Flora, that's the new Wonder Woman, that's a big book. Legend something Robin King, Darkest Night, issue 400, Sankovic cover, with an introduction by Stephen King. Batman Annual, there was something about this, or there wasn't, but that's in there. This Lex Luthor biography with the Art of the Deal homage. Batman the Outsiders number 1. Batman Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 1. Batman Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Adventures number 1. Sandman issue 3. Death of Donatello IDW issue 44, second print. First appearance of Doomsday. First appearance of Vigilante. That's a little bit of a lower grade, mid-grade, I would say. Harley Quinn number 1, New 52. First appearance of Javelin, going to be in the new Suicide Squad movie, relatively lesser known character. First appearance of the Midnight Angels, first cover appearance at least. First appearance of Zola, the head of the Dora Milaje. Second appearance of Shuri. Magic Order, Adam Hughes cover. Jupiter's Legacy number 1. Huck number 1. Empress number 1. Umbrella Academy number 7. First appearance of the Sparrows. This is a $70 book right here. Strange Talent of Luther Strode, number 1, second print. Sweet Tooth, that's a little bit of a mid-grade, number 1. Spawn 37 newsstand. McFarlane homage to Hulk 340, I believe it is. Ghost Rider Spirits of Vengeance with the poster, number 1. Jen Bartel on She-Hulk. This is a $150 box, by the way. First person to put $150 in the chat gets the box, just so you know the rules. King in Black, Death of Null variant that apparently was super popular. Momoko, Stormbreakers cover to Hero is Reborn number 3. Pizza Dog, Kate Bishop, and America Chavez. Saga issue 13, that is the second print. Issue 14, issue 15, issue 16, issue 17, issue 18, such a great Lion Cat cover, and issue 20, first appearance of Lord Mormon, first appearance of Lady Shaw, first female Sith, first appearance of Games Master in Disguise, first appearance of Games Master, first appearance of Scar Squadron, and to finish off the box, and let me tell you, this box is as full as can be. TIE Fighter 1 through 5. Any takers? Any takers? Okie dokie, artichokes. If anybody saw a particular book in there that they want, let's take a minute and just shout it out in the chat, and I'll give you a price on it. Otherwise, I am good to go. Very quiet round. Everybody's packing up books. Getting ready for that mail. Now, thank you. Looks like Shutter Duck was busy in the chat. Appreciate that. Anybody see any book that they want out of that whole big old box? Somebody's going to say the very first Batman. Alrighty. That was a good attempt to move some books. No biggie. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'll stick around till the end, but I think I am officially done because this is last round, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you.
All right. And we will move over to Scarecrow.
All right. And we'll finish things off with a 4-book X Factor lot. Say start off $5. Got X Factor number 11. Got number 31. Got number 48.
Said $5, right?
Yeah. Got 50.
$50 is a McFarlane cover, right?
Yeah. Look here. Yeah, McFarlane Life Health. Yeah.
Other two are Simonson covers. Well, those two. Now, I don't know who that one is, but
Yeah, it's like me. I'm not sure on that one either.
somebody watching the start of a chat.
Shit, sorry, it's me. My bad.
Who you watching?
I accidentally just smashed my arm on the keyboard, so I don't know. Probably started this from the beginning.
Yeah, what I hate is when I accidentally hit the wrong button, like I'm looking to try to bid on something. I hit the wrong button and it goes all the way back. And I'm like, I'm fixing to miss it. Somebody else is going to outbid me or something. So.
Oh, yeah.
And I think either that one or like right after that's when, because there for a while, Beast had gone back to having no blue fur. And I think that girl right there touches Beast, which she like gives diseases. Cat 60 might know her name. But
What the fuck, dude?
but
Why is it
anyways,
always gotta be Cat 60?
what?
Why is it always gotta be Cat 60? Cat 60 is disease. He's old. Come on.
Yeah, it's the rule. You signed the contract, just like the rest of us.
Well, that would be true, Apex. That would be true. All right. Timer has expired. I'm going to drop the inline here. All right.
All righty. Thanks for having me on, Southern.
Yes, sir. Let's move over to WolfBlitz.
All right, I got a little $5 round here. I got Batman #3, the first cameo of Court of Owls. Deadpool #1, the limited series. Thor 282, probably like a mid-grade copy. The cameo of TVA. Null #1, the Virgin variant. Thor 365.
Is that first Throg?
Yeah, but it's got see,
Yeah.
top part's folded over, so it's probably like a mid-grade copy. Probably fine. And then Venom 29, Catwoman 7, Middleton cover, and then Thor 13.
What's the B?
It's the first TVA.
What number though?
Cameo, Thor 282. But it's mid-grade too.
First Throg for $5 buckaroos.
Yeah, cheap. Yeah, when I bought it, I didn't see that. I was like, damn it.
I hate when that happens. You get so excited when you see it.
Yeah.
Like, man, I'm picking up a deal.
And then you get it home and you open it up and it's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
And you're like, how did I miss that? I mean, it's usually something plain as day.
Then you try to dump it on an auction.
For $5.
It's transparent, and I'm selling it pretty cheap. So yeah, but yeah.
Or I'll get mad at myself because I mean it'll be something like, Jason, you should have took that out at, like, especially if it's something more expensive. You should have took it out at the shop or the show and looked at it before you committed to it. But you were just so excited to buy it.
Right. You really want to think you got a deal.
Yep.
I always nowadays. I always count the pages and look at everything because I don't know how many times I've got a book or bought a book and it was missing a page.
Yep.
I'm just like, God dang it.
Especially if you go to send it off to get graded, which I have done before, and then it comes back incomplete, and then you go, what the crap? You didn't count the pages, Jason.
Yeah, it happened to me on this book. I was gonna get it graded, this one, and it's missing a page. Yeah, I put a big little note on it. Damn. So I was counting the pages, and I finally figured it out. I was like, it took me forever to figure out I was missing a page because I was like, I know a book doesn't have an odd number of pages. It's just sort of weird. So, oh well. Lost a little bit of money on that book.
Well, no love for any of this here. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm claiming Throg.
Oh, you want to throw? Okay.
Yeah. Is that the first? Is that a first print on that A?
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, I was thinking that was a different color background on. There probably is a multiple print, and I'm just thinking about a different one, print.
Oh, did you want that one too, or?
Yeah, it's only $5. Let me get that one too.
Okay. I can just hold it for you.
Yeah, because I just got your box in the mail not too long ago.
Yeah. All right, cool. Well, thanks for having me on. I'll be in the chat. I'll still be on. But yeah, it's been fun. I don't know what are you gonna go through everybody again, or?
But yeah, well, I'm gonna give everybody a chance to say their piece once we wrap up here.
Right.
Lady Fantastic.
All righty. So I've got a 10 book lot. I'm going to start it at $1 because I don't care. Legends of Red Sonja, #5. This is some sort of variant because it says 521. So it's a B cover. It's by Frank Thorne. He did some of the old school Red Sonja covers. We got Independence Day #1. Freedom. Also a newsstand. Boom.
America.
America. X-Men 2. It's Rebecca Romaine Stamos as Mystique. Remember that? We've got Underdog #1, Volume 2, Harvey's Classics. This is not in perfect shape. It's got a little damage down at the bottom, as you can see. And we've got Heroes Return #1, Stormbreaker variant. Got Star Trek Unlimited #1, New Star. We've got Pacific Comics Elric #1. Marvel Team Up featuring Spider-Man, official Marvel Index to Marvel Team Up #1. Star Wars Tales, Free Comic Book Day. And then we've got Marvel Age 10.
What?
It's coming up in Star Wars.
Disco's in at $5.
Probably showed that last one, and he was like,
How many books are in this lot?
10. 50 cents a book right now. Well, Southern's giving me $1 a book. Who's Austin Zerker Stalker? Okay. These movies, they traumatized me. Anybody that's an X-Men fan knows how much these movies hurt.
X2 wasn't as bad as what some of the other ones were.
I like those movies. Some people give them bad rap. I kind of dug them at that time. There was nothing else out there as far as
I mean, I'll take what I can get. You know what I mean?
You know, it was like, wow.
It's something. It's a start. Look at these nerds. Roy Thomas. He's like, smell my fingers.
Roy Thomas is one of those creators I think a lot of times goes under the radar. I mean, because
he's done so much.
Yeah.
For so little.
Shut your mouth. For so little, okay.
Yeah, well, that's true. Probably.
Okay, I thought you said or so little, and I was like, no, you little smart ass.
4.
I'm going to defer to Discovery Bay, who has this in the lead at $15.
This is probably what he wants. Maybe he's.
He can go with his set of Star Wars that he has.
He's got quite a few Star Wars. The man likes Star Wars. Let's just put it that way. I just think I'm rad.
That cover was confusing.
How much time we got?
15 seconds.
All right, cool.
So that last issue of Star Wars is so funny. You ever look at it? You know, with
107?
Lando, Chewie and Lando. You got that bug guy looking all creepy. You got weightlifter Luke with the sleeveless shirt on, going all Burt family on us.
$15 seconds.
Well, it's past now, so yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna hit inline here.
Alrighty.
Here we go, Discovery Bay for $15 plus Apple
Thank
shipping.
you, sir. I will.
And then we'll go over to the Cat 60.
All right, I got a couple little buy it nows. I got Edge of Spider-Verse 2. It's a 9/8. Signed by Sia who is the artist. It's the comic bug. I gotta buy it now on this for $7.50 shipped.
I got $7.50.
Young Avengers #1. Young Avengers #1. This is a 9698. I got this at $400. Buy it now. New Mutants 98. Newsstand. I've got this at about a 9.6. Pressed and clean could get a 9.8. I got this at $500. This is Deadpool Kamikaze. It's an EGS slab 9.8. If you crack this and you want to send this off to CBCS, you're gonna get a 9.8 on it. This is I would do at $800. It's crazy.
What's that on her mouth?
Milk.
Oh, okay.
See it's dripping down. There you go. Just a couple little buy it nows.
Does a body good.
Uncanny X-Men issue 523. I'm going to start this at $20. This is a super rare cover of Iron Man.
You said $25?
I'll start at 20 for now.
Discovery's bending your New Mutants.
Done.
That's a good pickup there, especially if you can get it. If you can get that 9.6 or 9.8. Woo!
Yeah.
Mine's at the presser. It's been at the presser for 2 months.
I just don't have the. I don't have the patience to wait for CGC, man.
Well, I mean, the aggravating thing is now I'm having to wait just as long for my presser.
Wow.
So
I wish I could have the faith to go ahead and do that for people, because I mean, I can press and clean a book. Especially big books, I just have fear.
yeah, I mean, because one little oops, and that's hundreds of dollars, right?
Yeah, and pressing it's one thing, that I have down very well. It's the cleaning part.
Yeah.
You
Scrub too hard, or on the pressing. I mean, even with pressing, there's a degree of pressing. There are some defects that somebody that really, really knows what they're doing can get out, but just the occasional presser, not so much. I would be so worried about doing.
I mean,
this book up.
this is like super, super clean. There's nothing wrong with that spine. So that's the big part for me, like the spine. When there's some of those ticks that are in there, but I find that if you like press it in a low heat for a good long period of time, as long as the book's hydrated well, you're gonna do just fine. And then if it doesn't come out, if some of those things don't come out, plus notching the staples on the inside of the book, you know what I mean? So you could actually press the you can push the board all the way in on the spine.
Yeah. So some of those books have cards in them, and that can mess them up.
Yeah, and yeah, if they have cards or the little stickers,
Yeah.
the stamps, where you peel it off and you got a barcode or whatever. I just go ahead and cut the board out to make that form. Or I'll actually pull the staples. You done that one yet?
Uh-uh.
Oh, that's scary.
My hands aren't steady enough for that kind of thing. I don't.
You just get in there and pull the staples out.
Oof.
Take the inserts out.
All right, no love for the X-Men here. The timer has expired, so we're going to drop the inline here.
All right, thanks, Disco.
All right, we will move over to myself for the last round here, $3 round. Start now. I do appreciate everybody who has still hung out with us or hung out with us earlier. Be sure to smash that like button if you have not already. And this is Mega Man number 7, 9, and 10. Newsies? But these are from RT Comics. Then we got New Avengers number 30 at D. Uncanny X-Men 304, the Fatal Attractions hologram there at E. Time Before Time number 1 at F. Star Wars Dark Empire number 2, issue 6 of 6 at G. Defenders 117 at H. Batman Detective Comics 616 at I. Miss Marvel 18 or Legacy number 75 at J. Then we got Century number 1 at K. And Batman 459 at M. I do have some more of the channel's exclusive books. If you have not picked one up and you want to pick one up, they will be $15 for ever how many I got left. And if I've got a number that you're interested in between 1 and 40, if I have it, I'm fine with picking the number out for you. Also, this month's exclusives, which today is the last day to get in for these, and that's Ultimate Fallout number 4, the second print. This is the second cover, the Pacelli cover, and then also the Ultimate Fallout 4 second print, the regular A cover. Both are Miles Morales labels. On this this A cover, it looks like it has a slight spine issue that maybe could be pressed out, because other than that, I don't really see why it got a 9.4. Now on this one right here, the Pacelli cover, I can tell why it did, because there's a couple of ticks on the back. But having said that, if that would be up to you if you want it. So the way we're going to do it this month is there's going to be a wheel for Patreon and channel members, YouTube channel members, and they will go on one wheel, and we will spin it. They will get to pick which one they want, and the other one will be on the Super Chat wheel. So you can become a Patreon or YouTube channel member by clicking the link and following the instructions in the description of this video. But you have to do that before midnight tonight. But as far as Super Chats, today is the last day you can do that. It's the last show you'll have. But it's $1 per entry, and that will get you on that wheel. So, let's see here. That will get you an entry on that wheel. Let's see here. All right. So, and also I did mention earlier Cardboard Crazies, which is one. Chris is one of the channel members here, and he was attempting to raise $4,000 for cancer, and they are currently at $5,290. Still with a couple of hours to go. So, congratulations to them, and thanks to any of you in the chat that supported them on that. So I will drop the inline, and then we will bring everybody up and let people give their parting words, where we might can find them out, what they're going to be up to this coming week, and we'll start with Tacoma.
Okay, so the whole chat knows your plans. Thanks, Southern, for having me. Thanks to the panel. Thanks to the buttons that make this shirt look a bit more presentable. I'm headed to the post office now on the way over to Jesse.
You keep freezing on us, Tacoma.
Literally going to the post office now. WolfBlitz, this is your box. WolfBlitz claimed that large box I just showed. Shutterduck and Jiho just waiting for your cash, but I know you're good for it. Had a blast. Appreciate everybody. Just, have fun out there. Read some good comics. Thank you.
All right, good deal. Let's move over to Scarecrow.
Me, I have nothing. No shows this week. Nothing. I just want to hang around till the end.
All right, good deal. We'll move over to WolfBlitz.
Yeah, nothing really planned right now. Probably I'm going to a con tomorrow, but that's about it. So
Is it a big con?
What'd you say?
Is it a big con?
No, it's a little bitty one around here in Charlotte. They do it like twice a year. But yeah, I'm gonna go, dig in some boxes, see if I can find some spec books and stuff like that for the fun of it. But nothing major planned. I might try to join an auction later in the week, or we'll see. Depends on how work and stuff like that's going, how busy I am. But yeah, thanks for having me on. It's been fun. Yeah, I'll be hitting everybody up, and I'll pay Tacoma in a second. Just gotta switch on over to the Cash App thing.
Yeah, he's got to hit everybody up first, so he can get Tacoma his way. All right. Well, we'll move over to Lady Fantastic.
All right. Well, I had a great time. I'll reach out to everyone who got stuff from me through the IG. Tonight on Superhero Reviews, that's Karate Kevin, Rob, myself, Tony Fett, and Comic Fu are all going to be doing the What's That Pull? Something like that. I don't know. All I know is we're pulling books that are our favorites, and we're talking about it. Something like that. I still have to watch. I'm a jerk. I need to do homework.
She just got invited. She's like, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in, man. I'm in. Tonight, 7:30 Central, 8:30 Eastern on Superhero Reviews. So thanks for having me, guys.
So, lady, next month is, technically tomorrow's August 1st. So we'll say next month in September, right? Mm-hmm. Is the Nashville Comic Con. So I was looking at it. Al Milgram's going to be there, correct?
Yep. So I'm going. I don't care what anybody says. I'm going to be there.
So Al Milgram, Jim Shooter.
Is Bob McLeod coming?
Okay, I didn't see that one, but yeah.
So I know that like names have come up and gone down and come up and gone down, just because of the constant pushing back from COVID. Right. So I'll just have to check again.
Sure. Yeah. So my tentative plans are to be there because I like to get Al Milgram to sign some of my books.
Yeah, man. And like whenever if you do, like we can go and grab some food or something. Like I won't ditch you like I did last time.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, so, man.
All right. Well, we'll move over to the Cat 60. What you got?
What are we doing? Our outro?
Yeah, man. What you got going on?
Okay. I'm going to start this at $400. It's my outro, man. Thank you all for coming down and hanging out with us on this lovely Saturday. At least it is here. It's hot as balls, but it's beautiful outside. I just have to say, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and the earth is flat. Come at me, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, I had a guy that worked with me. No joke. He was he was a flat earther, and I mean,
Oh my Lord.
as with any, let me rephrase that. As with just about any belief you can have, that somebody can make a good point or two, right? I mean, and if you're a free thinking person, you say, okay, that kind of makes sense. Now, the whole argument doesn't, but I'm just saying that particular part of it made sense.
Sure.
So, but he was hilarious, and but he was a good sport about it, and as we poked and prodded and made fun of him.
Oh my Lord, I can't.
Have you ever
make
seen?
fun of him? I mean, it's for real.
It's too hard, dude. It just hurts me to have to deal with that. I just wouldn't even engage. I'd just be like, God bless your soul. Have a good day.
Look, there's I forget the guy's name, but I think he's on Jimmy Kimmel. There's a YouTube video where the guy like pretends to be a flat earther and he goes to the flat earth convention.
Oh my God. Jeez.
It was hilarious. So they asked for questions and he's like acting all whatever. And he goes, yeah, well, so what's the consensus for how thick the earth is? He said, and they answered it. And he said, okay, because I wanted to make sure, because I got to bury my dog and I don't want to bury him too deep and accidentally let him fall into outer space.
Good Lord.
And he was so serious. And then they finally figured out that he was joking.
Good Lord.
So if you ever go down that rabbit hole just to play with it, it is freaking amazing.
Captain Ramius is saying, did you see that DB bought your New Mutants 98?
Yeah,
we've already sealed that deal.
Sorry, I'm a ditz.
Thank you.
We got it, Captain.
Thank you, Captain Ramius.
What is amazing to play with?
No, no, it's amazing what they come up with. I mean and there are actual really serious people like engineers,
straight faced, bro.
For sure.
Straight faced. Like
engineers and stuff come up with why the Earth is flat, and it's just like, wow,
I just can't.
How did you get to this? What brought you to this?
Like, what are you doing with your life? Why?
Well, because the premise that they, again, with any belief system, you have the hook. People throw the hook out there and they kind of slowly reel it in. So the initial premise, at least from the guy that I had talked to about this, was that, the government lies about everything. And he gives me this argument. I can't disavow that argument, right? Because I don't believe if you're in the White House, whether you're a Republican or Democrat, I don't trust you no further than I can throw you. And so
or in Congress for that matter.
Exactly.
Yeah, if you get to that level, you're not trustworthy.
Yeah, well, yeah, and because you might have started off at the most sincerest of intents.
Yeah, but you have to compromise so much of what you consider like your ethics and morals to get to that point.
Fundraising all the time, you get there. So he had me at that, right? Because I'm the guy that believes in the guy on the grassy knoll and all that kind of stuff. So
that's different, though.
Well, but listen. That's how they reel you in, because it's like, okay, yeah, I'm with you on that. Well, then it gets weirder from there. Okay, and then that's when I'm like, okay, I'm out. Okay, you lost me.
The weird thing is there are things that happen. Okay, there are things that happen that really you can't explain. But
it doesn't mean that there's not an explanation.
If the theories are correct, the curvature of the Earth and how the circumference of it, and the mathematics of doing sphere geometry or trigonometry or whatever it is, whereas at some point you can't see something, no matter how big it is. I mean, right?
Right.
In order to supposedly do the radar or whatever around the world, you have to be in line of sight. The satellites have to be in line of sight to be able to see all this stuff. But so from the distance drops at 2 miles, it drops 36 inches. That's supposed to be the math, if that's correct.
The curve.
Okay,
Curvature of the other.
with the curve, right? So at 2 miles, you should lose 36 inches of view, and then it squares. So there's someplace in the Mediterranean or whatever, where if you're standing on one shore looking across, it's 96 miles, yet they can see the city. Shouldn't be able to see any. You should, according to the math of that, you shouldn't be able to see Mount Everest, at 96 miles. That's the kind of things that, if the math is correct, I don't know. It's just kind of funny because I love watching these people try to explain shit that's just crazy. It's funny, but
it's ridiculous.
So the Earth is flat.
Well, and see, the thing that I like though is that I would fancy myself open-minded on most things, and then at the end of the day, if I disagree, we just agree to disagree, right?
Sure.
And in this day and age, you just don't have that much dialogue about anything because everybody gets so upset if they don't agree with you, don't agree with them 100%. And it's like, well, the last time I checked, it's a free society. We can agree how we want to agree,
Oh, I love the fact. I actually relish in the fact that there are things we don't agree in because it makes you think.
Everybody agrees. I mean, that's no fun, right?
Sure.
No.
And I think that, like, honestly, if we want to be real with ourselves as Americans, it's our jobs to be skeptical.
Yeah.
Our job is to be skeptical because that if you become complacent, you can get hoodwinked any other way. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
To be the best citizen you can be, always be skeptical as possible.
Right. No matter what side of the aisle you're on or whatever, however you want to put that.
Be skeptic.
No matter what your ideology is, we all get screwed exactly the same by the same people.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, the uber rich just want the middle class to hate on the poor so they can get away with everything.
Yeah, but the government is actually the enemy of the people.
Yeah, it's both arms.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
The media is dividing us. The media is dividing us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The politicians own the media.
They perpetuate it.
Yeah, and if you look at Republicans or Democrats, they both are in the same bed. I mean,
they're both forms of industry. They're married to industry.
Well, if you think about it, okay, so think about the Republicans who do not like, I was going to say socialized Medicare, which it might as well be, Obamacare, okay? So Trump comes in and says, let's get rid of, we've campaigned on getting rid of Obamacare, let's do it. Then the Republicans go, well, I don't know, we got to think about this. Reality is, as much as they said they hated it, they've got to have it for a talking point. So they
don't
were
have anything else to bitch about.
Exactly. And so they wanted it.
Okay, the Trump thing, and this gets really dicey because I don't like talking about this too much, but I'm not a big fan of Trump himself. I think he's an asshole.
It's a hard agree.
I never liked anything that he did, in the public eye, all of his shows or whatever. But when it comes right down to it, all of us should have gotten behind him because he was the freaking guy that goes in and disrupts the whole freaking establishment, and it's so funny that the liberal base hated him. He is so fucking evil, yet they always bitch and complain about the establishment.
Right.
He was the guy against them.
Well,
I think that scared people. I think that's dangerous.
Well, and then the Republicans are like, yeah. Then behind the scenes, they're like, okay, we're with you, Dems. We're not voting him back in.
Absolutely. They're the establishment. All of them. All those cocksuckers.
All right. I got to get out of here. I got something at 7:30 to do. I only got like a couple hours.
All right. Appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out with us, even our rants there at the end. before we get out of here, we do want to leave you with this: a coupon code for 10% off of your order using SCG. If you use at bcwsupplies.com, if they're in stock, you can get some of your Mylars and boards and bags there. Also, again, a shout out to the YouTube and Patreon channel members. And then with that, until next time, keep reading, keep collecting. Adios.